All right. Hey, look at that. Takes so long for the game to load up. I wonder why that is. So long, like 5,000 hours. Some games load right up. Others take forever. Elden Ring. The last thing we did yesterday was we fought some twin gargoyles. And they were tough, but they were a pretty good fight. They were hard. They were definitely hard. We beat some dragonkin, we beat an ancient spirit, we beat a ton of bosses. We did some, I feel like we did some good progress yesterday. We fought another one of those, we also fought like one of the tree protector things for the lesser Erdtree. One of those guardians. Beat one of those things. There was another one when we beat the, aqueduct section when we beat the gargoyles. As soon as you come out, there's another one of those guys at Deathroot. Yeah, I feel like we made some decent progress. I explored a huge chunk of Lake Liurnia, and then we went into... We're still not done. I went into Narkle. We went into an underground area. I don't know what we're doing. I don't know what we're doing. I have no idea what the crap we're doing. No idea. There's so much to do. We've barely... We still have a huge section of Lake Liurnia to explore. We have that underground well area that we found in Lake Liurnia, which is, I don't know, pretty big. It's not huge, but it's pretty big. We've got the Deathroot area we just got into. I kind of want to go back to, the, whatever the round table area is. Want to talk to people there, see if anybody has anything for us, see if anything's changed. I don't know, there was a guy here, and then he just disappeared. There was a dude here, now he's gone. I don't know what happened to him. He was looking for a friend, and we could never find her. Okay, so that guy's dead.
Hello there. What can I do for you?
I don't know what's wrong with you, boss? I guess that guy's dead. This is not my fault. People are like disappearing from here. I don't know what the hell's happening.
You.
Shut up. Restores FP upon defeating enemies. Winged axe. Hmm.
Now go forth.
You know, that would probably be worth cloning a remembrance, huh? Getting both of those could be pretty cool.
Ah, you appear to be doing well. Very good.
Thank you.
Well then, would you... May the Golden Order shine through.
Yep. Love shining.
Journey to the capital, Lendell. To the east of the Altus Plateau, at the foot of the Erdtree. The Two Fingers will deny your passage no longer. You may be our best hope. Find your way to the Elden Ring.
So that's what we have to do. We have to go to Lendell. I've got a bell thing for... Still can't go through there. You can do Ghost Glovewort. But I can't... These are the only two things that we've ever been able to... Like, there's gotta be more bells out there. Like, how have I found, like, none of them? I found, like, nothing. Nothing. There's still closed doors here.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit tune?
Like, there's still... What?
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your arms then.
I don't have a somber smithing stone ×7. I don't know what else I would use. I don't have anything to clone. I haven't really been using anything.
No. How could I say that? Father has all... And now...
That's locked. There's no one else around here, right? I feel like I've missed like a ton of stuff or neglected something. There should be more things here. Okay, well, there's not.
I am pleased to see. Would you like me to? The blessing is still a flame in your... Would you like to be held?
No. Thank you for holding me and offering it. Alright. Guess we keep looking around Deathroot for the time being. I don't know. There were two directions we could take in Deathroot here. I could go left. Or I could go... Oh, no, I don't want to finish up here. I want to look... We haven't gone to EG in a while. Let's talk to EG, see if he's got anything to say. We need to talk to Slavalol again as well.
You finally come. Blythe told me everything. You've defeated General Radagon, unlocking the stars. The general was blighted by scarlet rot and driven to madness. But not long ago, he was hailed as the mightiest demigod of them all. There is no parallel to your achievement, nor to Lady Rani's acute judgment of character. Thanks to you, Lady Rani's fate once again stirs, and the path to Nokron has opened. Descend underground, where the fallen star struck Limgrave, and make it yours. The precious treasure of Nokron.
What's the precious treasure of Nokron?
wanted me to tell you not to bother waiting for him and head straight to Nokron. Blythe has been given an important task, apparently a matter of great urgency. You need not await Blythe. Descend around alone, the fallen star-struck grave, and make it yours. The precious treasure of Nokron, so that Lady Rani may tread the dark path of the Empyrean.
What's the precious treasure of Nokron? Did I get it? Like, we went, like, everywhere in there. I mean, maybe not everywhere, but I went to a lot of things. Hidden treasure of the eternal city of Nokron, right? Was that it? I don't know. I explored a lot of Nokron. I mean, we found Deathroot, but like, what's the precious treasure of Nokron? Like, did I somehow miss it? Am I an idiot? I didn't get anything after killing the dudes.
Ah, it was thee.
What's up?
Not Blythe, it seemeth. Even in my slumber I sensed it. It is in thy possession, is it not? The hidden treasure of Nokron. My thanks. Finally all the pieces are in place. Soon must I begin my journey. Upon the dark path only I may tread. Ah, but before I leave, I shall entrust thee with this.
Carian inverted statue.
My thanks for thy sterling efforts. A strange gift, perhaps. But a rare sort such as thee would welcome it, I'm sure. I am certain now. Fate steered us to our first encounter. I must thank Torrent, too, for his part. You may leave now. It was but brief. But thou gavest me fine service.
Gave you fine service?
What is it? You may go. I too am to depart on a journey. Upon the dark path, only I may tread. What is it? I too...
Oh, okay. I guess that's it. She gave me some statue, like a trinket. I'll watch damn trinket. Key revealing the hidden form of Carian's study hall. Statuette of a scholar with ground and sky inverted. Reveals the hidden form of the Carian study hall which connects to the divine tower. To unveil the secret, fix it to the pedestal of the celestial globe. Carian study hall? What's that? I don't know of a Carian study hall. Where'd that be? Alright, let's go talk to Saluvius or whatever that guy is. I forget if he wanted me to do something. He did though, right? Okay, well, we helped her out then. I guess that's all we needed to do. So Deathroot has nothing to do with her. I don't know what's happening with Blythe, right? We don't know what the deal is with him. She, like, sent him off to go do something else, whatever that may be. Saluvis.
Begging for another lesson so soon. There remains much to be done. Make it quick.
No. I don't remember if he said, like, he wanted me to do something or not. I don't know. People say things, and I forget the things they say. Yeah, we've still never been up here. Where was that spot? The 4 belfries. We could come back here. And then we got another key. We could unlock another one of those things. That's enough. There's one thing we can't do in here for sure. That tornado area, that place is frightening. But we could try another one. I got another one of those keys that we could use. That's where we got our first impounded stone key or whatever it's called. But I found another. Imbued. That's it. Impounded. Precipice of Anticipation. I went all the way down to the first one. And this is the night sky thing. Night sky unceasing. Let's go to the Precipice of Anticipation. That sounds... I mean, Night Sky of Unceasing sounds really cool too, but... Precipice of Anticipation. Here we go. There's so much stuff I just keep not doing. I mean, why not? I mean, why not? Night Sky could be amazing. I don't know what this is. I don't know what's happening. Go here, do this. There's other stuff that's happening. Chapel of Anticipation. Finally, we made it over here? After... Yeah. That's good. Fuck you. Like, most other games, I would be so pissed that they did that, but in these From Software games, it's just... That shit is absolutely hilarious. That shit is absolutely hilarious. Any other game? Be absolutely livid. That's so funny. Oh, you're just gonna break away the cliff? Great. Well, they won't let me do it again. That's cool. What's done is done. There's an immediate boss here. Welcome to your doom! Yeah, I'm not sure what all this imbued stuff is. I figured one of them had to lead us over here. I figured one of them had to. Oh, it's one of you guys? Okay, I was like 9 trillion miles away there. A heal. Just grafted scion. Screw that guy. Ornamental straight sword and golden crush shield. I could have done that a long time ago. I wanted to look at the equipment. Ornamental straight sword. Where are we? Right here. I can equip it. It is a dex weapon, though. Let's take a peeky-poo around. There's one of those nice lady statues. A nice lady! Very cool. Very, very cool. No, there's no jumping off. He gave us a couple thousand, diddly-doos. We haven't fought one of those guys in a while. Thank goodness. I don't like those things. Little beavers. Oh, angry beavers. Good luck. Thank you. But where I'm going, I don't need luck. No. Nothing to smack 'em. Smack 'em, whack 'em, and crack 'em. Very cool. Boy, those rope bridges aren't frightening at all. Nope. Not one bit. I wonder where the third imbued key is. This area seems super small compared to the other one that we were... I mean, maybe the other area was crazy small too. I just couldn't do anything because those enemies one-shot me. And I did like 2 damage to them. Okay. Cool vista, giant statues. Love giant statues. Giant statues, very cool. Very cool. I don't know, maybe there's some like crazy shit in there. Like another boss or something. Stormhawk King. Storm Hawking. Storm Hawking. Storm Hawking. Stormhawk Dean. Dean. Though the path be broken and uncertain, claim your place as Elden Lord. I don't... Maybe we got here too late. Right? This seems very empty. I think we got here too late. Very sad. Right? It's like, why is this? That was an NPC, I think, but somebody killed them. So this was all just worthless. That sucks. Yeah, whatever happened here doesn't happen now, because I suck at video games. I guess we could have come here earlier. It's one of those things where it's like, how are you supposed to know? So, little boss fight and then nothing. I was just curious if we could slice the bridge. This play, despite the fact that we saw this like at the beginning of the game, not the beginning, but when we got down here, there's just nothing. Damn. That's super duper disappointing. What a cool area just to now have nothing in it. It's really cool. I wanted to come over here since we saw it. Like, I knew we had to find a gate, but... Man, I feel sad now. Revenge. Life. Yeah, that's crazy disappointing. There's nothing back over here. That's really unfortunate. I guess if we came here when we first had the chance, before we did other things, maybe that NPC would be alive. Oh well. I am made of disappointment. Huh. Huh. Wow. That really sucks. That really sucks. Okay, well. It was a little bit of waste of time, huh? I mean, we could keep looking around. Whoa. Oh, dark group. I could go back over here. We could try figuring out what the hell else is around here. In this underground area. There's got to be another path in here that leads us forward somewhere. Where that is, I don't know, but something has to allow me to continue to go forward here. You can't just, like, trap me here, right? Something's got to go forward. How do we go forward? How is forward proceeded? Yeah, right. Jumping required. That all looks like death to me. I mean, there's clearly something down there, but it all looks like death. Yeah, no shit, grace ahead. It definitely doesn't look like a hidden path. I mean, maybe you do jump down. I don't know. It doesn't look like there's any other way. Like, we got an item here. Item ahead. I don't know what the item's for. Liar ahead. If only I had a coffin. I know! What if we did have a coffin? I don't know how we would proceed from here, though. There don't appear to be routes. We walked in here, and it dead-ended. Behold, well done. Not sure, like, it was all very linear back here. Like, there weren't any, like, offshoots that, like, led us back this way. There wasn't anything down here. I can't go to the right over here. That's not possible. That's a dead end. Boy, I don't know how to keep going in this underground area. Unless somehow, you know, somewhere in one of these spots, there is a way to keep moving forward. Like, you can tell that there is something that, like, extends over here. I mean, it's possible, right? Anything's within the realm of possibility that there's, whoops. You know, that there's something in, like, the school or something that... There's also that. There's a cave there. Where did we come in? I came in over here. Now we're over here. I was just trying to think if there was, like, another thing that I could see that was, like, lining up. Doesn't appear that there is. I think jumping is definitely certain doom. I don't know. I don't see anything. I don't see anything that would allow us to continue. I'm almost positive jumping down there's death. I'm not gonna do it. There's no reason to. Yeah, we went down to the right there. That was a dead end. You can't go up a waterfall. Yeah. And then there's like a big, so even if I did make it up one of them per se, it wouldn't matter. I can't go up the next one. No. Yep. Yeah, I guess that's everything I can do there for now. I don't know. Feels sad, man. Feels sad, man. I guess we could go continue death route. We could also continue exploring around here, which I really haven't done a whole lot of. I kind of want to keep doing Lake Liurnia. Death route certainly feels like a path that we can go down, but... I really just want to, like... Really want to finish Lake Liurnia. This area's been huge. I like the underground. The underground's probably been my favorite. It's so wild. It's so cool. I love it. Like the Nokron stuff. That whole area, those just so damn cool. Very cool. Very, very cool. So I guess we took care of it. I don't know where Blythe is. Guy kind of disappeared on us, huh? Oh, he's off taking care of something. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah. I guess that's kind of where we're headed next, huh? Is down there. Ah! Or we could keep heading over there. I don't think going to the tower is gonna benefit us right now, but if there's like a grace up here, maybe we could grab that. Yeah. I figured as much. Oh, there's another painting that we still don't know what to do anything with. Resurrection paint. Where are they looking? There is a Erdtree in the background. They're at a cemetery. What place is that? There's so many Erdtrees. There's a lot of cemeteries too. Like, it looked familiar. Big ass castle right on a cliff. No. What am I doing? Inventory. Third painting. You got like a castle and then a gate. One of those big old gates. Where are there Erdtrees? The Erdtree here. There's no like big ass castle thing that would be there. Got the Erdtree over here. It's in a distance. The Erdtree needed to be on the left beyond it, so probably not. Probably not that one. Got this one. There's no, like, castle in the sky there. I don't think I've been to this Erdtree. We've just seen it. It's a fort. I think that's the fort. Maybe we could go into the fort and get the other, get the other crest. There's this Erd tree. And not quite anywhere I think. I guess this is the night sky one. Boy, I really wish I used the imbued one rather than for this one. I wouldn't have been angry at either of them, but yeah, I'm not quite sure where that that painting would be. I feel kind of like I've seen this view before, but I'm not sure. I don't quite recognize any of it. I mean, where's the... Maybe if you were over here, and you were looking out towards this, somehow or another? So there's area up here. There's also area back down here. Leads underneath. Can we actually get down there from over there? Like this land bridge? Yeah, it looks like maybe it did. Maybe. Did, maybe not. No, you totally can. Okay. There's so many varying paths and places you can wander. There's one thing I know how to do. It's apparently miss. After fighting, I got turned around. I don't know where we were going. Very turned around. Indubitably. Oh, this leads us to that. The giant's not there anymore. Right. So I've been down there. I haven't been in the other direction. We have not been this way. It's very, yellow. It's quite yellow. A lovely yellow fog. It's probably sulfur. It's probably sulfur, and we all know people love sulfur. Love inhaling sulfur. Ohio taught me that. It's very nice. What? Oh, good. No, thank you, sir. Don't do that again. Oh, a little chapel here, huh? Well, maybe not chapel, but building. Very easy dieables. Very easy dieables. The fog makes it insanely hard to see stuff. The Carian Study Hall. We've got a thing for this place, huh? O celestial globe, transmit to posterity the wisdom of the moon and stars, and obscure forever the transgressions of the princess. Yeah, didn't we get something for this? Hey, Rena just gave us something for this. So we're at the base of whatever that tower thing is we saw. Oh. Okay. Do I have to remember this combination? Like, what was that? Hey, do I have to remember that? Can I just put it back there now? Was that like a one and done thing? If I can... Okay. If I was only able to do that once, I would have been so sad. Hey, no, you did it once. You can't do it again. Oh, but... Oh, that would have been heartbreaking. That would have truly been... Like, hey, interact with this thing. Okay. Yeah, it's probably death. Cool, we found. I mean, that's great that we've discovered some things here. It's super cool discovering shit. Oh, this is much bigger than I thought it was gonna be. Oh, these magical turds try to murder me. Through the force of magical turdage. Okay. Cool. You know what it reminds me of? Bloodborne, where you're like chasing this witch through like this whole place. There's this witch that you're like chasing through this entire like large library. Oh god, this place, you fucking hated this place. What's up, Nate? How you doing, dude? In Bloodborne, there's like this big library, and you're just there's this witch that's like bombarding you from the distance and stuff like that, and it keeps like warping throughout the place. Like you do some damage and then it like runs away. It's exactly what this is like. It's cool. I got no qualms with it. It's a cool looking place. I'm here. I'm here too, man. I'm here too. Having fun. There's like 30 different things I can be doing right now, and I don't know what to do. So I'm just doing, like, I keep, like, wandering around Lake Larian. Leurian? Orly? Alright, there's an upstairs. I could do so many different things right now. So we discovered, I went through Nokron. We went to the Starfall open seal, whatever that thing is when we beat Radagon. I went down there. We went through Nokron. We cleared out Nokron. Then after Nokron, we got to Deathroot. I haven't done anything in Deathroot yet. There's this other underground passage area in Lake Lurian that's seemingly dead-ended, and I don't know how to make progress in there. We fought some dragonkin in there, and it dead-ended it like a waterfall. So I don't know how to proceed forward from that. I went back and talked to Rena. She gave us a statue, which apparently opens up a secret passageway in this library. There's a lot of different ways to go in Nokron. I did everything that I could possibly do in Nokron. I think. They are nuking me. Dirty! Warped, took a step back. Woo! Screw that turd. Yeah. Yeah. I fought an ancestral beast. We fought some gargoyles. Yeah, I found the dagger thing. We gave it to Ronnie. And apparently that was for this place. I hadn't found this place yet. I was like, I don't know what the Carrion Study Academy is. Like, I've never heard of this thing or been here. I had never been here before. I don't know if we did everything in Nokron, but I did a lot of stuff in Nokron. I feel like I did a nice chunky portion of stuff in there. Was it Dark Souls 3? Which is the one where you dip your head in the goo? Was that Dark Souls 3 where you dip your head in the wax? It's Dark Souls 3. You dip your head in the wax in Dark Souls 3. That's what it is. It wasn't Bloodborne where you're chasing the witch. It was Dark Souls 3. That's what it was. Dark Souls 3. I have the key, so I cleared it. Right, and we made our way into Deathroot as well. I haven't done much in Deathroot. I only saw, like, I fought some, like, giant, you know, tree protector thing. And then, and there's some weird light coming from that. Some very weird light coming from that. It was tough. It was tough. The only thing I didn't like about that fight was the poison vomit. That was hard. It took about 45 minutes to get through them. They were hard as nails. The poison was hard. The poison was hard. Like, I could deal with the first gargoyle, no problem. The second one wasn't too bad of a problem either, dude. I had that second gargoyle on the brink a couple of times and just did dumb things. The poison once killed me. Like, I need one more hit on this gargoyle. And the poison killed me. Because it threw up and I went for, like, an extra hit. God, man, those things were... You just needed to be super patient, and I fought them very impatiently, you know? Poison was the only thing that made it so hard. You couldn't stay on them. Yeah. Yeah, well, you can get around them and, like, get a hit, but the problem with the poison is it builds up poison and... Not only does it build up poison... Okay. It builds up poison, but it also damages you. So it's a twofer. It's a twofer. And that was rough. The twofer is rough. No. One of the more challenging duo fights. It wasn't easy. That's for sure. I didn't mind it. You know, there's that fight in Dark Souls 1, the bell gargoyles. You know, right at the beginning of the game. So the nice thing about that gargoyle fight, the one in this one, is that there's like nothing to roll off of. You know, I appreciate the lack of rolling off of. There was nowhere to roll off in that gargoyle fight, and it's a much bigger arena too. The problem with those gargoyles is, oh my god, do we have closing distance on them? Cerulean Seed Talisman. Cerulean Seed. What did I... Let's go to equipment. Cerulean Seed. Boost FP restoration from the flask. The Erdtree was once perfect and eternal, and thus it was believed that the Erdtree seeds could not exist. Huh. Okay, well. For stuff that I don't use, fortunately. You fell off that roof so many times, and those ones, they group up really well, right? And they're breathing fire all the time. Those guys were bullies for sure. Those guys were bullies for sure. These ones were bullies too, though. They both have two different weapons, so they both have two, like, different kind of styles you need to... No, I wanted to climb the ladder. They both have two different styles that you need to learn. Ooh. Well, hello. Who is this beautiful damsel? Oh, it is me. Wow. We're hot. I got a little blood on my lips. A little bloody doos. Alright, where the hell? Let's just get down. Gamers. They're pretty much cuddling the whole time, yeah. What's up, KO Gortrout? How you doing, Sean? Namaste, homie. How goes stuff? So this was it? It was just this? And that's the elevator. So we go back down and I use the inverted thing, the statue here. Continuing understand the man that is Kratos by continuing his adventures in God of War 3. I thought you were in God of War 3. I thought you were in God of War 3, so you're not. Interesting. Alright. So, yeah, there's nothing else here. We went up into the rafters, we got the one item. Let's, I guess, do whatever we do here with the statue. I wanted to go through whatever this study hall is before we did the flipsy dipsy or whatever we're doing. But yeah, the gargoyle fight was tough. It was tough. It felt a little cheap at times, but it was fine. I destroyed them. I destroyed them when I killed them. I handled the fuck out of them. I got hit like twice the entire fight. Like that felt really good. That felt really good. Like they were kicking my ass, and then just everything clicked once and I like kicked their ass. It felt so good. Every once in a while you go into the Neo I know kung fu moment. And it just feels so damn good. Satisfying. Feels so damn satisfying. I know kung fu. Let's see where you left off. Kratos was in a garden and Hera was going through withdrawal because she drank all her alcohol. She's a god. She can always get more. Don't worry. The run you win is the run you commit war crimes on them. Not always. Sometimes it's by the skin of your teeth and you got 1 HP in a dream. Oh, can I read that? No, it's garbage. Alright. In a drunken stupor, she attacks Kratos and he snaps her neck. It's very mean of Kratos. Okay, we've seen the cutscene. I'm not watching it again. Alright, let's see what happens to the building now. Key's a cool item. Oh! Watch out for that first step. It's a doozy! I may or may not feel shame. I feel shame. I feel shame. I don't know why I just, like, blindly wandered out there. Well, no, I do know why I blindly wandered out there. I'm an idiot. That's why. Oh, shit! The hands are back. I hate the hands. Oh, it's like, you're back. It's like, Symphony of the Night. No, don't target. It's like Symphony of the Night. Great. Great. Oh my god, there's just so much stuff here. There's just so much garbage around her. There's just so much garbage around her. Smell my finger? Smell my finger! So much garbage around her. Oh, that is a scary jump right there. Okay. She is frightening. She is genuinely frightening. Mask of confidence. I don't have any confidence. Oh, I was trying to light up my lantern. I saw that there was a spiral staircase somewhere down below the rafters, so I guess we're making our way down. Want to go back over this way. Ooh, that was gnarly. Fighting there? That was rough. That was rough. Kratos was able to maneuver his way out of the garden labyrinth. He took a jewel from Hera's cup and crushed it with his bare hands. Kratos be crushing rocks. Dude, give Kratos some charcoal, and maybe he can make some coal. Maybe he can make some diamonds. Maybe he can make some diamonds. You shot the fucking ground! and it hurt me. Holy crap. Preceptor Miriam, you are a boob. You are a boob. He stole a jewel. Give Kratos crack rock? I mean, Kratos has enough addictions and violence issues. We don't need to start drugs on hard drugs. Yeah, fucking give him some meth. Who cares? You know what he actually needs? That guy just needs a lot of cocaine. Cocaine. What's up, level 4 Weedle? Welcome on in. Happy Thursday. How you doing? No. Smashy, smashy. There we go. So somehow we're dropping down. I guess we're dropping onto the chandelier. Right? Yeah. Okay. Shando. Weird. I am scared. I didn't run! Fine. Woo! I was so scared. You're so dialed in on those gargoyles last night. Yeah, that went really well. That went really well. The gargoyles. Oh, why would you hit the right trigger? That was scary. Don't hit the right trigger, Cereal. Cereal. Buttons. Okay. Okay, there's a ladder over there. Maybe we can use the ladder. Trust in the sky lamps? Yeah, the chandeliers, they're our buddies. Chando buddy-leer. It's fine. Don't walk around it, it's... Fine. Wait, what? I can't use the ladder? Fine. I won't use the ladder. I'll grab that. And we'll go grab the other thing. Which I can clearly grab with no problems. Gravity. How does that work? Holy proof dried liver. What I've always wanted. Okay, well. Down we go. Button. Sure. Obviously, it's an elevator. Obviously. A little microwave meal. Well, what kind of microwave meal are you having? Is it a... Whoa. Is it the classic eating Salisbury steak? Delicious Salisbury steak. With country vegetables. We open the door upside down. It's a hot pocket. You know it's a hot pocket. Beef teriyaki dish with rice, carrots, and broccoli. Nice. That sounds good. Nope. Wednesday Addams is not pissed at me because I killed her scorpion pets. What? What's a Wednesday? Who's Wednesday Addams? I don't recall there being somebody named Wednesday in God of War. Whoa! Oh, and this is how we get to the tower? Okay, but I don't need to get here. I didn't watch the Netflix series. No, I didn't watch a Netflix series called Wednesday. I don't know what that... Oh, the Addams Family thing. No, I definitely didn't watch that. I definitely didn't watch that. Nope. Nope. So that's how we get to the tower here. To power up the room. Oh, well, I can't do anything with that. Like, that doesn't help me at all. I can't do anything. We don't even have the rune. We don't even have the rune. Yeah, I haven't even done anything with the Lurian stuff. I guess we'll come back there later. There's no point in going over there now. I mean, we'll have to go... The reason why I say that is because I'm gonna have to go back that way anyways. So, why do it now? We'll just do it later when we have to, you know? We have to come back there anyways, so we'll just do it when we have to. We'll just do it when we have to. It's a little disappointing. But, I mean, that's what I get for, you know, not doing anything in Lurian. Yeah, well, no, what attitude? I'm saying we can't do that now because I actually can't do anything there now. That's the tower. Smack. Smack. Okay. Oh no! Bad puppies! The Tower of Terror? Who knows? The last tower that we climbed was really cool. The one out in Dragon Barrel, the one for Radagon, was pretty cool. It had like an upstairs and a downstairs, and you had to like scale the outside of it to get inside. That place was really cool. That place was really cool. I should have been smarter about fighting those. That was really stupid on my part. I did, yeah. I did the Radagon one, yeah. That was really cool. I like that. But that one's clearly for this Lake Lurian place, and I don't have the Great Rune, so I'm not going to go over there before I need to. If there's stuff that we can do there beforehand, I mean, that's cool, but there's no point in doing it right now. Like, I have to come back there anyways, so we might as well do it, you know, when we can finish whatever we have to do over there. I don't want to do it before. Like, before? Before? I'm not that kind of person. I'm an after kind of person, you know? I'm polite like that. You're watching some of the new Forest games. Sons of the Forest looks wild. You had a lot of fun playing the first one. The Forest is one of those games where you have to like do survival type stuff. I've never gotten into those. I watched somebody play through a portion of it and it looked terrible, but what do I know? It looks so bad. It's 8-player co-op. I know the first one was co-op. I watched somebody do a single player playthrough. I didn't see all of it. I only saw bits and pieces of it, but what I did see of it, it looked janky as hell. Maybe it's fun, but it looked janky as hell, like building your cabins and stuff like that. Like the idea that you can get raided in the middle of the night, it like mixed in horror and Minecraft, right? That's what you got going on there in that game. It's like horror Minecraft. Goblins running around. It's built pretty bad, but it was genuinely freaky and the story was fun. That's cool. That's cool. I watched somebody play through a good portion of it for Halloween, and it definitely seemed janky. It definitely has jankiness, yeah. I figured as much. Not to say that that makes a game innately bad. That it doesn't. Like, you can have a lot of fun with, like, silly, goofy things that, you know, are just strange and weird. But that like survival building stuff, I don't like those mechanics. I am not even a little bit interested in mechanics like that in games. Like, okay, you need to take naps and you need to remember to drink and feed yourself and you have to hunt down food and stuff. I do that in real life. I don't want to do that in video games. It's why I don't play, like, simulation games. Like, that kind of stuff I find, like, it adds something to the game, and when it's done minimally, and it's not one of the core things in a game, I don't mind it so much. But when the game kind of, like, focuses on those mechanics and they're actually kind of, like, detrimental to you, I completely go, no, I don't want to do this. Like, I can't handle that kind of stuff. It stops, what I feel is that it stops the flow of the game for me. Like, I'm out here doing stuff and now I need to go fucking take a nap because my character won't shut up about being tired. I need to go find food. I'm out, like, exploring and doing stuff and making progress in the game, and now all of a sudden I gotta go feed myself. Like, I feel like it, like, takes away from the game. Jesus Christ, come on, man! You killed my horse! Dude, I can't, oh, man. Felt like the TV show Lost. Firemonk gauntlets. Oh, you killed my horse. Yeah, alright. Like, something scary and supernatural's out there, and it's mostly built on the anticipation of what the hell are these creatures, which is cool. I think that mechanic is really cool. But I could definitely do without the whole survival stuff. That's the message, you hate that? I've seen that a few times now. Now that I've, like, actually been, like, using my mount more, I've seen it a few times. Well, if you accidentally pull it out, say you have one flask left, you know? If you have one flask left, maybe you don't want to use it to bring your mount back, you know? Maybe you don't. Maybe you accidentally hit a button, you know? So it's there for stupid, you know? I get it. It's an inconvenience when you're, like, in the middle of a fight, but it's there for stupid. On the plus side, you get a ton of iframes when you get on your mount. So as long as you're quick, you're fine. You know, you're not gonna die to that pop-up dialogue box. At least you shouldn't. Oh yeah, this whole area is gorgeous. This whole area is absolutely gorgeous for sure. Yeah. It's very pretty. Very, very pretty. For sure. For sure. This game is a... pretty nice looking game. Okay, that's fair. Wow, that guy did a lot of damage. Screw that guy. Idiot. Dragon Cult Prayer Book. What? We out here finding key items in the middle of nowhere. Give to a learned cleric to acquire new incantations. Will do. Will do. Will do. Will do. It's like, I don't see anybody here. Ow. Will do. Will Dex. Will do, Will Dex. Great dragonfly head. Wow. Yeah, I guess those are helpful. I downplay that a bit. They actually are helpful. That's a lot of the Dark Souls games, you know. You like go out of your way to find something and you're like, "Oh, it's a dung pie." Yeah. Yeah. That's alright. Not everything can be a cool new weapon or spell or key item or whatever, you know. The beast eye quivers. What's over there? Alright. Alright. I love it when my pocket rocket quivers.
Can you hear me? Help me! I'm stuck. Hello? Hello? Anyone?
Oh, that's my boy. That's my boy.
Hello. How nice it is to see a friendly face. As you can surmise, I've got myself stuck in a hole. Would you mind helping me out?
It is like Ziggy. Siegfried. Sure. Help him out.
Thanks. 1,000 thanks. Now just give me a good smack from the rear with something nice and big. And I'll pop clean out, I'm sure. Don't worry about my wound sustained at the festival. I'm stuck back together good and proper. Just give it your all.
Smack him in the back?
Come on. Give me a good smack from behind with something nice and big.
Was that it? That seemed to hurt him. He said, ah.
Come on. Give me a good... Please. Wait. I have a terrible feeling about this. Would you stop hitting me for a minute?
I mean, yeah.
I can feel my lower half is stuck on something. I don't think you can get me out just by hitting me this time. Let's think. Perhaps there's a way to slide me out a little more smoothly. What if I could somehow be made slippery or some such?
Lube him up.
Let's think. Perhaps there's a way to slide me out a little more smoothly. I mean, what if I could somehow be made slippery or some such?
Slippery? Like, give him some grease. Hit him with some grease. Do we have any grease? Fire grease, magic grease, lightning grease, poison grease, rot grease, drawstring lightning, drawstring fire, dragon wound, soporific, blood grease, drawstring poison grease. Can I just hit him with some grease? Yeah, let's hit him with some like magic grease. How do we do this? Yeah, we're gonna grease him up. Oh, I can't grease him.
Let's think. I mean, what if I could...
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do, bro. I was trying to grease you up. The lube chest at the beginning of the game? Damn. What if, like, I drop some grease? What if we drop some grease? Discard. 1. There we go. No, that didn't drop it. I discarded it. Leave. 1. No.
Let's think. I mean, what if I...
Well, it didn't let me grease you up. I can give you some boiled prawn or a raw meat dumpling. I don't know. I got soap. I got some fingers. Rub them with some soap. That didn't work the way I thought it was going to. Maybe we need to, like, throw a pot at him or something like that. Yeah, like, throw the grease? That's what I was thinking. I don't know how you would do that. I don't think I can equip. I could burn them. I don't know what they want me to do. I don't know what they want me to do. Holy pot water. Fire pot, fetid pot, poison pot. Maybe it's one of these things? Yeah, I would assume it's grease. Info, tools, ashes, crafting materials. Yeah, it just seems like it's for applying your weapon. It's got to be like some throwable thing, right? I don't have a throwable tab. I don't even know how to equip those items. This is all the throwable stuff. Do I have butter? I could give him some butter. I could put some stones on him. I mean, it could be soap, but I don't know how he would, like, use the soap on him. Can I craft soap? Doesn't look like I have the ability to craft soap, at least yet. I mean, it's the only other thing I can think is that it'd be soap. Here. No, I don't want you to look it up. I'll figure it out. Leave. There, I got you soap! I got you soap! I got you soap!
Let's think. I mean, what if I could somehow...
I got you soap! So. Oh, I'll put soap on me.
Let's think. I mean, what if I...
Do I have to, like, soap him from behind? Slippery. In my inventory that's slippery. I have boiled prawn. I have a meat dumpling. We've got some turtlenecks. The only things I can think of are the grease and the soap. The soap just soaped me up. Maybe you have to drop the soap. Apparently you had to do the Radagon thing first. Right? Boiled prawns can be slippery. Just drop some prawns on them. The only thing I can think is, like, to, like, throw some of this shit at him. Like, throw a pot at him, right? This is not the grease. But these all look like they inflict damage when you throw them. I don't want to light them on fire. I'm not sure. Build up a sleep, frost, blood loss, cures rot. Like, if there was something like, even helps a stuck friend. You summon a jellyfish, and the jellyfish will pull him out with its jelly slime. They definitely want you to interact with them. That's pretty obvious. Like, they want you to interact with them. What? The ancient monarch is proud, however, refusing to answer to anyone's summons. Ashes of the hawk revered by all others as sovereign back in the days when Stormvale's winds still raged like no other. They want me to be intimate? We don't have any lube. If only. Want the Stormhawk King? I can't cast any spells. So if there was like a grease-inducing spell. I don't think it's an Ash of War. It's not a weapon. Not gonna be like a talisman. I don't know. Honestly, don't know. Do I mimic him? Yes. Look at me!
Let's think. Perhaps there's a way to slide me out a little more smoothly. I mean, what if I could somehow be made slippery or some such?
I get it, but like, how am I... How am I supposed to grease him up? Like, that won't let me. Sure. Give me a hint. No, I don't know how. It's gotta be a pot thing. Yeah, it's a throwable. Right. No, I mean, that much I knew. Throwing pots. But it all seems like it's gonna hurt him. Like, if I throw any of this stuff, I feel like I'm gonna hurt him. Fire pot. You haven't learned it. Alright, so it's something I can't do then. Well, that makes me sad. I hate being sad. Here we go. Got a death root and skeletal bandit ash. Yeah, well, who knows where that recipe is? Yeah, maybe it's something we buy. Or maybe we'll find it. I don't even know that I have, like, any... You don't find the throwable items. I've never once found a throwable item outside of the kunai. I don't think you find them. I think the only way to get them is to make them. Well, he's on the map. Yep, the pots seem to be special. I won't forget that he's there. I guess we could go around to, like, all the merchants and talk to them and see if anybody has some shit that I haven't bought. Because that's highly possible. It's well within reason that there's stuff that I just never bought from people. Yeah. It's possible, yeah. When we find another, Grace, I'll go and... we'll go do, like, a merchant search, I guess. I know that there's some stuff I haven't bought in, where Arena is. I know that there's stuff I didn't buy there. There's a merchant there, Radia or something like that, that guy. That was an ugly-ass crab. Ew. We've got plenty of money, too, so... we can afford it. I've never been to any of these places. I'm sure. It doesn't mean the shit that dude sells. Doesn't mean, like, he can't, like, craft a pot or some shit. He had recipes and stuff that I didn't buy, so it's possible. Anything's possible. For the most part, anytime I've seen a merchant, I've done my best to, like, buy stuff from him. Yeah, it could be a magic grease thing. It could be. No idea. No idea. No plum stinking idea. But we'll find it, I'll tell you. We will find it. Mark my words. Or it could just be like a random recipe book hidden in the environment, and we'll just have to stumble upon it at some point. Whatever happens, happens. But we gotta save our pot boyfriend. I haven't been down there either. So much to see and do. So much. So much. Well, I'm excited to figure that out. All I want to do is find a Grace. Granted, we don't need Grace for fast travel, but... You know. Just want to know if there's, like, a checkpoint around. A possible checkpoint. Give me them cute, adorable, sexy, adorable. Checkpoint. Kitty! Other kitty! Usually you just kind of head in a direction that looks important and the grace is there. They're in some random-ass places, I'll tell you that. They are in some random-seeming places. Sometimes you'll find, like, a grace, and then, like, 10 feet later, you find another one. Yeah, exactly. Some are, like, 2 feet away, exactly, so... They can be anywhere, but getting vantage points is good. Well, unfortunately, I'm not seeing anything. Well, we just kind of found one up there, though, didn't we? No. No. And 2 at the beginning of the game. Maybe. I know that I have seen some that are awfully close to one another, so... That's the reason why I'm saying that. I've seen it often enough, like, I just got a grace like 2 minutes ago. Sweet. Yes. Oh, did we do that already? Cliff bottom catacombs. Oh, I've already cliff bottomed, and I can't use you as a marker man. Damn, B. All right, we've already been there. Wouldn't you know it? Wouldn't? No, oh, look. Well, how about them apples? Ah, the puppets. The puppets besiege us. What puppets? What besieging? Yep. I'm surprised I didn't see it from standing up there. The draw distance is good enough for that. The moon is fucking huge. Where is it? It's huge. We would all be dead. I'm pretty sure we would all be dead. If our moon was that big, we would all be dead. This marks Malenia's southward march, the blade of Michaela and her clean rot knights. Grant her wings never to be clipped. Huge moon. Really cool. Probably kill everyone. Probably kill everyone. Okay, so I have been around in this area. We just somehow missed out on that. I haven't been up north there, though, I think. Because if I've marked off somehow I just, like, overlooked the thing there. The grace there the last time I guess I came through this way. So what is this? Fight! 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 Whoa! Fight! 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 Go team! Fight! 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 I choose team winning. Sometimes it looks like that, you feel like, and you remember being freaked out by it. It's cool. Ah! Why would you attack me? Attack those guys. Fight! 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 Okay. You bore me. Die! Uh-oh. Big boy angry. Alright, I got him. I'm stuck on stuff? Okay, thanks for the visceral. Well, I killed him, so Hashtag hey! Okay, you won the fight, but also, I won the fight. Fully. Just to watch them struggle with mobs like these when you summoned. I also summoned. I summoned victory. I summoned for victory. We won. Hey, that's my item too. A lucerne. Ooh, that's a nice car. It's a very nice car. I drove a lucerne once, and I was very pleased with it. Very pleased. Oh, Buick. I kind of expected something else from that. Smack. Legendary. Legendary. Oh. Hello? Okay. Had about enough of that. I have to lift my controller. Glintstone Craftsman Cookbook. Hello, you bastard. Carrion Glintblade staff. Hold on. But now... throw to impede healing using a flask of tears. That's new, right? We didn't have that before. Where do they keep your recipe thing? It's around, right? I thought that there was like a list of like all your... Oh, there is. It was one of those, wasn't it? Glintstone. Freezing grease. Albinoric pot. Freezing pot. It was one of those. Alright, but now we can't get, like, bombed on while we slaughter these nerds. Uh-oh! Shortcut! The summons in the game mess you up. That's what I've experienced with the summons, is that it, like... it confuses me when the bosses are doing things, because they go from, like, attacking one person to somebody else, bouncing back and forth. It just messes with the boss's, like, AI. Then I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, I'd rather the boss target me the whole time as well, exactly. The NASA computer targeting switching speed. Yeah. I'm sure they're perfectly fine, like, running around and using them on, like, just garbage mobs, but I'm pretty effective. But I'm effective. Defective. Radagon's the only one where they've helped. It seems like stuff would help with Radagon. I definitely fought him in an unintended way. Okay. No, you don't need them. They certainly are helpful, though. Yeah, there's summoning in the other games, absolutely. There's not as many NPCs, but yeah, there's summoning. Summoning was mainly used for, like, player characters, though. There are other NPCs and stuff. Not for every boss fight, but for some of them, there's summoning for just about every boss fight. For a lot of the boss fights, there's summoning. Like, NPC characters and stuff. And it's got similar stuff where you have to, like, keep up with their kind of, like, storyline stuff, or else they don't appear there. Fighting him off worse because the game was crashing every time you mounted up in his arena? That sucks. It took forever. I would imagine so, jeez. I don't think I tried fighting him off the mount. Probably should have. For shits and giggles. Oh, no, I did, like, get off once. I think I did get off once and, like, I instantly died. It seems like something I would do. Get off horse, die instantly. Yeah, I think that's what happened. It's not like it would have mattered. I would have instantly died anyways. Who is this Chad? Oh, this guy again? What? I did that. Enemy felled. What a punk. Easy baby game. I'm glad we went over there because I heard one of those glowing things over here. got him. Oh. They do that sometimes. So I never understood the gripes about the game being too hard when they have so many things built in to help you cheese if it's not your prerogative. Well, Sekiro doesn't. But in like there is kind of a limit to an extent, but you can grind for health and you can grind for your stamina gauge so that you can make things a little bit more bearable. Yes, you still have to play the game and beat the boss, and yes, they'll still be able to hit brutally hard. But yeah, in the Souls games, there are definitely more ways that you can mitigate the difficulty. You just go grind. You just go grind. You know, it's an RPG. It has that mechanic built into it. And yes, you can summon. The thing with summoning in the Souls games is that the bosses are built around it in that, I mean, like, they get more health. I remember I fought Ornstein and Smaug in Dark Souls 1, and I was getting super frustrated at it, so I summoned some people in. And what happens is when you summon people in, the bosses get way more health. They become tankier. And I don't know if their damage tables changed or not. That one I'm not sure about. I think they might. The boss fights definitely get harder. And I was fighting Ornstein and Smaug. I actually ended up doing really well. One of the few times that I was summoning there. Because you have to be in humanity to summon. You have to be in, like, your normal form. If you're in your, like, rotted form, you can't summon. You have to be in, like, the online form of things so that you can summon things. So it's there so that you can summon people, so that you're interacting with the PvP, PvE stuff. So it falls into that category. But holy crap, like, I ended up getting... I summoned one dude, he came in, rolled into Smaug, instantly fucking died, and I had to fight Ornstein and Smaug together. I almost killed him. I got into phase 2 and I almost killed him, but I ended up dying too. It's brutal. I found so many exploits in this fight, like you can tell where you're supposed to fight him on horse, because you could stand directly under him and he couldn't reach you. I've watched actual Apex pros rage quit after 4 hours dying to Margit. You're like, how is this possible? They can't figure it out. Like, making no progress in learning the boss moves at all. Well, I mean, that's just people. Like, someone could be amazing at one game and absolutely terrible at another. I mean, just because you have talent in one area doesn't mean it translates over. That's like saying, like, oh my god, this piano pro can't play the trumpet, and he can't even play, you know, the steps. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, like, can't even do that on the fucking trumpet. Like, this person's terrible at the game. They've been at the instrument. They don't translate necessarily, you know? Like, Apex Legends takes one processing and thought process. These games take something completely different. So saying, like, hey, they're amazing at this game doesn't necessarily mean they're amazing at something else. Best duo fight in all Souls, 100%. That is a good one. That is a good one. I also like the Sister Frida fight, though. The Sister Frida fight is fucking amazing. And that has a duo fight in it as well. I like that. When Big Daddy Pants comes in. Raya Lucaria, hallowed hall, dedicated to the study of magic. Why shut your doors to me? Am I barred from donning the crown of stone? I mean, apparently, sir. That was pretty cool. There have been, for the most part, the duo fights have been pretty good. I'm bronze in League. Yeah. Platinum and bronze. Yeah, they're just different skill sets. Though there are those, like, freaks of nature where, like, everything they touch is golden. They've got the Midas touch, and you're like, how the fuck are you good in literally everything? I've seen a couple people like that. That's extremely rare, but I've seen a couple people like that. Not only is that frustrating, it's unbelievably frustrating when people are like that. How are you so good at everything? Everything! I'm good at nothing. Like, I have no talent for absolutely anything. The only thing that I have going for me is stubbornness. That's what I have. I have stubbornness. I'm not good at anything, but I'm stubborn as fuck. I'll get shit done. It's the only thing I got. That's not a skill though. That's always impressive. They piss you off sometimes because they don't even realize they're like that. Yep. 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 Like what? You're not like this? This game's easy. It took me 14 hours. It took you 20 minutes. Yeah, I guess. Stubborn leads to skill to an extent, for sure. Sticking with something out of stubbornness certainly is something. It's more stupidity on my end than anything else. Alright, I think that basically kind of like clears this place up, huh? I think we were over here before. Or maybe not. Did I die to something? Kind of don't remember being over here. That's where there's a... Okay. That's by the beach. We need to go back down there. I don't remember coming over this way. But did we? I killed something here. I was over here. It is cool to see people just absolutely decimate games, though. Yeah, that's why people watch games like this. There are those people out there that are just, like, insanely good at this stuff. And not necessarily, like, okay, I've played the Soul series and put in thousands of hours, but just, like, people casually, like, jumping into it and being like, oh, wow, yeah. This game isn't too bad. I mean, honestly, the only things that have been hard so far were going into, like, certain fights well underprepared for them. Like, if you're doing okay-ish damage, most things aren't too bad. It's when you're doing the chip damage and you're fighting the boss for, like, 20 minutes. It wasn't having fun, and yeah, it's like you said, people are different. Gave you some perspective on the people who see the game as being too difficult. May not be simple, but it's also not super hard. Had given it a couple more hours, would have clicked. Maybe. Maybe. If you're not enjoying something, things tend not to process well. You usually have, like, blinders and stuff on, and things tend not to click. That doesn't mean things can't, but I definitely know that situation really well. Like, I'm not having fun. I don't want to be doing this. This is super difficult. Like, I know that. I know that. Oh, I know that. You get into a boss and you're all fired up and then you realize you do 2 damage, yeah. That's when the stubbornness kicks in and I'm like, well, let's just, you know, screw around with the boss for a little bit. You know, see what happens. And then 7 hours later, I'm still fighting, oh shit, I'm still fighting the boss. That's me. Like, damn, yeah, the game definitely doesn't want me here. Meanwhile, I'm still here. Being a buffoon and a fool. It's just a lot of time to sink in before it clicks. It's a credit to the games of world building and diversity. Well, in some way, So the game has like this innate built-in, at least some of the earlier Dark Souls games, where the game's a little bit open. You know, you'll have your choice of like, oh, I can go over here, I can go over here, but you'll run across an enemy and you'll do like 2 damage and it'll fucking one-shot you. And that's like the game's way of saying like, okay, you shouldn't be here now. If you stumble into a boss and you're doing no damage, that's the game's way of saying, you shouldn't be here now. Come back later and try again. That is 100% the game saying that. So if you go into Margit and you're doing, you know, 25, 40, 50 damage when you should be doing like 200 or 300 damage to them, yeah, that's pretty much the game going, you should come back later. Now, for people like me who've played the games before, like, I know what the game's saying to me. But, you know, I want this challenge. You know, I want to bang my head against this. I know what I'm in for. Like, I know this is going to be difficult and tough, and I know it's going to be hard, and I know I'm going to get frustrated sometimes in it, but this is strictly for the challenge. When people are new to the game, they don't realize that kind of thing. They're like, well, where else am I supposed to go? What else am I supposed to do? Is there something else I can do? I found a boss. Shouldn't I fight it? Like, I'm here. And I think it's even more prevalent because this game's a big open world thing. You know? And that kind of changes approaches. You find when you're not enjoying something, you cry. I do too. But it's tears of sadness. Your cousin's brutally stubborn. There's a boss in this game you're creeping up on, and it took him 40 minutes to run. 40 minutes? 40 damn minutes. How the hell do I get back down there? There was a grace that I didn't touch. How did I get up here, and how do I get back down there? He was level 20. Yeah, you can do those kinds of things. You can do those kinds of things. Like the Starfallen Beast. That thing was gnarly hard. I know I shouldn't have been fighting that thing. I know I shouldn't have been, like, digging my teeth and heels into that one. I did it because I wanted to. He had no conception of runes. I got you. Yep, that'll do it. That'll do it. That'll do it. Okay, so now we go back down this way, right? There's like an over here. Yeah, here we go. This is the stuff. You didn't either? Oh, the runes are, you know, your experience, your money. I don't know, that doesn't seem like a foreign concept to me. Like, that should be, like, relatively easily picked up on, I would guess. I mean, I thought that they did a fairly decent... Smack! I thought they do a fairly decent job of, like, conveying that, but I am sure there are dense people out there that don't pick up on it. I'm sure. Experience. Yeah, well, it is like experience. It's just like experience. The runes are experience. They just double as money, and you don't get, like, a level up in the obviously, like, standard way that you would in other games. You have to, like, find the person that's going to allow you to spend it, but it is experience. It definitely is experience. I mean, however you want to, like, categorize it as, it's money and experience. You use your experience to spend money. You buy stuff with it. So you have, like, this choice. Do I want to use my experience to get another level, or do I want to use my experience to, like, level my equipment? Do I want to buy some more items? Do I want to buy, like, more healing stuff? Do I want to, you know, more consumables? Oh, shit. Hello there! Awapska! Oh, give me a break. I'm gonna take a hit. There we go. Easy rune bear. Easy rune bear. They get you every once in a while. They definitely get you every once in a while. I don't mind the rune bears. The more I've fought them, the less scared I've gotten of them. They're not too bad. They're not too bad. They're cutie little pushovers. It was exactly the same. You needed to be spoon-fed that, though. And it took you at least a couple days of playing to realize when you were dying and not picking your souls up, you were essentially playing wrong. It's not wrong. That's not wrong. The game lets you do that. The game lets you do that. You don't have to go pick up your souls, your runes. You don't have to go do that. The fun thing is watching new players. My favorite thing is just watching people, and they're just like, no, I lost 2,000 runes. Oh no. And you're like, yeah, it's gonna get worse. But at the beginning of the game, when you're new, that stuff's like really important to you. You're like, damn, I worked really hard to like pick all this stuff up. And eventually, like, you're dropping like 100,000 runes, and I'm just like, yeah, whatever. Yeah, that was bad. Whatever. Yeah, whatever. You were in Gatefront outside the castle for 3 days. Oh, right before Stormvale? Yeah, that area was tough. That was fun sneaking around and killing all those guys. That was actually really fun. We haven't really done, like, stealthy things since then. Alright, so what was I gonna do? We were gonna go look at merchants, right? We were gonna go look at merchants. I think we finally, like, looked around this area enough. Now we just need to go into here. I haven't done any of this. Like, this whole area over here. Like, all of this. All this right side in the water. I haven't looked at any of this, so we have to do that, too. We have to do that, too. But let's go, yeah, let's go find the lube merchant. Let's go see if we can find him. So, the first place, whoops, I can't believe I was here. The first place I want to look is this guy over here. This dude, this homie. I'm just gonna come over here and we'll go find him. So you can't level up till you meet Malenia at those 2 certain graces. You actually had to, like, be at a certain grace to meet Malenia? How lucky did I get? I never rested at graces. Like, I would activate them, but I never used them. Like, I never use them. Like, I just activate them and wander away from them. Oh god, should have I been resting at all the graces? Have I missed, like, so many moments with Malenia? I don't even know where she's been. Like, we've talked to her, like, once. What the hell hurt me? That little beaver hurt me? Is this where I want to go? Yeah. Oh, they killed him? Pity's Bell Bear, Dolores the Sleeping Arrow Puppet. No, you did it pretty flawlessly. It worked, I guess. How I sounded in my girl's ear. Take pity on me. So this is what you meant. I had, yeah. See, when we came to him, he had the little, like, you can't attack thing here. His boys killed him. His boys killed him. So that's how you ended up getting his bell. Because I was like, I can't attack him. Like, I never could attack him. We talked to him, and he had stuff. Yeah. I was wondering how you murdered him. Now I get it. His puppets murdered him. Okay, it's not the War Council EG. How do we do this? The only thing I dislike about this is the fact that there's no, like, way to, like, cycle the icons on and off. That's the turtle. Oh, that's the grand lift. Patches doesn't have anything. That's our boy. Blackguard. The Blackguard, he only has, the stew. The prawn stew. I'm pretty sure we bought everything from the isolated merchant. We should turn in what he had to. I should go back there to turn that in as well. The bell. He had stuff that we can buy, so that could be helpful. One of the earlier merchants could have stuff too. I wasn't exactly buying stuff from them. Yeah, I'll buy your runes. Or whatever the hell those are. Here, let's go turn that stuff in. He had some shit that we could still buy. Maybe it could be one of those things. Where is it? I'm still sad that this dude's gone. Like, I never found his Boo Bear. He just up and disappeared on us. I guess he went looking for her. Maybe we'll find his corpse out there in the world some point. Bell Bearing Shop 2? Interesting. Alright, well. No, I guess that's not it, huh? I haven't made anybody angry. Okay, and they don't offer anything. That's interesting. Bell Bearing Shop 2. Piteous Bell Bearing. I've made you... Oh, I'm sorry. My bad. Would you like a virtual... Hold on, I got you. I got you. I got you. There you go. 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 I led you astray, so I should at least say it's not Liurnia, but you have the right idea. Yeah, we're just gonna go around to the merchants. You didn't lead me astray. I was just gonna go and hit up every merchant we could find. You're welcome. You're very welcome. A virtual hug. I got you some shit, buddy.
Doc the seamster at your service, master. Ready
I
to make adjustments to your garments.
think I have something for him, right? No?
Please.
Yeah, go fuck off. Sorcerer stops. I guess we can go over there. What's up, Willie? How you doing, dude? How goes stuff? Happy Thursday. There's nobody here? Should there be people here? Ah, you're here.
To learn another. Wonderful.
Give the Academy Glintstone key? Well, I got an Academy Glintstone key? I'm not done at the Academy, right? I'm not gonna give that to him yet. We're not done there. We need to finish at the Academy. Okay, well, we have to remember to come back to him. I forgot that we needed to give him the key. No, I don't have 2 keys. Get out of here. Why would I have 2? Two sealed gates. I got 1. I'm not giving him 1. I have 1. I have 1 key, and he's not getting the other. No, I only have 1. I only have 1.
Hello. Here to learn a battle art.
I learned all your battle arts, you worthless bod. About to go to bed, just checking in what I'm up to. Apparently we found our buddy, the pot guy, and he's stuck in the ground. So I'm wandering around to the merchants to see if I forgot to buy something from one of them. Like a cookbook or something, to see if we can, like, get, like, some grease or something.
Always a pleasure.
About the howling in Mistwood.
Of a wolf. In the Mistwood. I suppose he must still be skulking about. I know. Why not meet him for yourself? Next time you hear the wolves howl, make this signal right under the source. Oh, don't fret. There is nothing to fear. I just have an inkling the 2 of you might hit it off.
What? Finger snap.
There are others of my people who yet survive in these lands. If the mood takes you when you meet one, then offer them some trade, won't you? My people, wanderers all have long been spurned by the grace of gold, which is why we cannot settle, but instead are forced into this pitiful, unceasing journey. But thanks to that, things are not so different for us now, though the Elden Ring is shattered. I think this makes us kindred spirits of sorts. Your people, the Tarnished, and mine. Perhaps you don't need to hear this, but see that no harm comes to my kin. We have a saying, we wanderers. Lament not your solitude. Expect no sympathy, no regard, nothing. But if anyone dares harm us, show them no mercy. That is our code, so to speak. Just the way we are, deeply unforgiving.
So I could slaughter all of you? Okay, well. Not a lot going on. You'll sell your Hyundai for the spell he has? Must not be a very expensive Hyundai. You can strengthen your armaments up to +3 at a smithing table. Somewhere in the lands between, you may meet a blacksmith who can make your armaments even stronger. I never saw that before. Merchants, merchants, merchants. Who's here? Nomadic merchant. Okay. So, let's just mark them off, and then we'll make our way over there. Oh, are they on the beach? They might be on the beach. I have to warp down there. Other half of your circuit's midterm tomorrow? Well, good luck with that. Study hard. Be prepared. Know your stuff. Don't make mistakes like you normally do. Got 'em. Don't get your wires crossed. Haha, there's the one. There's the one I was thinking of. Don't get your wires crossed. Take some Adderall. Snort some Adderall. Don't just take it. Snort it.
You again.
Hey, look, a club. 57 more days until Bo's afraid. You're really excited for that. I still haven't watched the trailer. I still haven't watched the trailer. I meant to, and then I forgot a lot. And then I forgot a lot. A lot. A lot. I have to remember to watch that.
There you are. Shall we commence the...
Yep, duh. Yeah, your lessons are dumb. I hate your lessons. Why? Your lessons are so stupid. Okay. This guy was over here somewhere. I don't think that there are any movies that I'm excited to watch right now. I haven't seen a lot of trailers, I'll be perfectly honest. I just kind of like go on the internet every once in a while and see if there's something worth checking out.
How nice of these.
No. He's got meats. Nothing here, though. Lame. And there could be like a ton of merchants I've missed out on too, so Is this the church? This is the church. You're blanking at the moment on the other movies you're looking forward to, but BOOO is your number one. It's still like 2 months out, man. It's still like 2 months out. I don't know where I'm going. But the Color Out of Space is really good. You should watch that. That one's really good. It's a pretty solid H.P. Lovecraft adaptation, and it's got Nicolas Cage, so, I mean, what's not to like? Wait, there's a Grace over here? Did I never find this? I did. Where's the... Oh my god, I went in the wrong direction. You haven't seen Raising Arizona in a while? The only thing I thought that was funny in Raising Arizona is when he steals the... Uh-oh. When he steals the, diapers. That shit had me rolling. It's an okay one. I went in the wrong direction again. Went in the wrong direction. Watched it a lot as a kid. I never really saw it until I was probably in college when I saw it first. It was okay. The way people talked about it made me think that it was going to be like the greatest thing in the world, and I was like, yeah, I mean, it wasn't bad. I like Holly Hunter. I like Nicolas Cage. I think they both did decent jobs. It was alright. It was alright.
Trade again.
Rotbone. Now you get in there and find me a baby. Hi, I need that toddler. They do steal a baby. Yeah, he just taught us, like, sorceries and stuff. Yeah, this way. We'll be doing them a favor. The way they rationalize their kidnapping.
Ah, how nice of you, Elise.
No? I've been everywhere. I've been everywhere. There was somewhere I wanted to go back to and I don't remember where it was.
Back already. Unusual. Did this aged merchant have some...
You had a guy fix the dryer, and he was a cool guy. You become friends. You were like, hello. Hello. Dryer friend. Sure, I'll buy your torch.
Have a safe journey.
Would you like to go do activities? Such as activities? I don't know. Those are all the merchants that I had found, I think. So, I can't help him. Oh no! I don't know of any other people that sell things that, like, aren't at the keep or out here. Out here. I guess we can't do anything. I thought maybe it was like a merchant somewhere, but at least the ones that I've seen there. I was pretty thorough about, like, buying stuff from people. Like, I found a new merchant, like, I bought the supplies and stuff that they had. I have found Pandora. A free box. Hung out with a classmate. They're chill. They told you about their interest in linguistics. It was real interesting. No, Pandora's a box. Pandora's a box, and don't you dare open it, Sean. Box.
I must begin my search post-haste for a true and stalwart lord of the proper lineage to take the reins of Limgrave.
I think you already opened it. Maybe. It's not Sage Gowry. Pandora's also the internet radio. It is, isn't it? Ooh, that one covered him. The planet the blue people live on? What? What blue people? Smurfs? I don't think that's where the Smurfs live. Oh, right down here. D, Beholder of Death? What? This guy. How do I get over to him? The Navi? I don't know what that is. Like, a Ocarina of Time? Ever since the pandemic started, you've been a recluse? So have I. I mean, I always kind of have been. It kind of, like, played into my... agoraphobia, I guess. I didn't like going out. And I always had to, like, rationalize ways to go out. How did we get in there? I honestly don't remember how I did it. It was like some sort of, like, back path that led us into the guy. We jumped up to him, but there was some path that led in a different way. It was up there. Oh, we platform up there. Right. Like, anytime, like, I got invited out places and stuff like that, I was always like, yeah, I don't want to go. And then I would force myself to go and do things, and with the pandemic, it's like, yeah, all right. I don't have to do anything. Now I don't have to go out of the house. So, yeah, I feel you. Oh. Get out of here. This is my place. So it just kind of like... I don't know, made it easier not to have to go out of the house and do stuff with people. But now it's kind of like backfired, because now people are like doing things, and I'm like, yeah, I don't wanna. I don't wanna? I don't want... I like you, don't take it the wrong way. I enjoy you and being around you. I don't wanna. I don't wanna.
Good.
Ah, here we go. Dude had a bunch of shit. Soap, oil pot, roped oil pot. That's probably it. That's probably it, right? And he has 3 of these. We'll buy that. Not buying your butterfly. He's got some soap. I'll buy your soap. There we go. Definitely went out more often than I do now. Oh, yeah, I totally went out way more. I was a lot more of a social butterfly back then. I am not so much anymore. Like, I was a complete asshole to a friend, and I feel terrible. She had a house party not so long ago, and I was like, yeah, I'll show up. But I hadn't been sleeping well. And, I had stayed up for like 24 hours that day. This was a while back. This was like a couple months ago. Maybe it wasn't that. Maybe it was like last month. It was like last month. Maybe it was a couple months ago. I don't know. Time moves weirdly now. Either way, like, I told her I was gonna come. And, like, the day of, I was like, yeah, I'll be there. I ended up falling asleep. I thought I turned my alarm clock on, and I didn't. Like, I set the alarm, and I didn't turn it on. And, I just kind of, like, overslept. And by overslept, you know, I slept. And I haven't contacted her since then. So, not a good friend. Not a good friend. You're having dry heaves in the morning? Must have been... It's exactly what it is anxiety. What the fuck? How do I get down over there? Bet you broke her heart. Probably not. Probably not. What's up, Teak? How you doing, dude? She's good people. I'll talk to her again sometime in, you know, the near future, and I'll iron things out. What the? How did I miss this? What? How do you get over there? All right. I guess we'll just come up through the woods thing. How's you owe her a box of bagels? I owe her something. Definitely an apology. How was the gaming tonight, Teak? I was at least lurking for a little while you were playing some like shufflers stuff. How'd that go? How do you like the new controller? Little heartbreaker. We're just friends. We're just friends. She's good people. It's nice. It is possible to be friends with someone you don't want a romantic relationship with. Surprise, surprise. The controller plugin on BizHawk's kind of trash, though. Oh, that's unfortunate. I don't know that I've ever used BizHawk. North. It works better on Project 64. Oh, okay. That's cool. What are your thoughts on the controller, though? You're well aware. I'm just an asshole. Okay, I might be dead. Probably what Nintendo should have made to begin with. Interesting. You need like a more modern controller of the Nintendo 64 controller? Yeah, we can't pick that up. Speaking of, you keep putting off writing a letter to your friend. Been too busy writing a letter? That's adorable, dude. You got like a pen pal? It's not like, okay, I'm gonna text you today. That's cool. I can't tell you the last time like I wrote a letter. That is the most adorable thing in the world, boss. That is the most adorable thing in the world. Look at you being all, like, old school sentimental. That's some cool stuff. I dig it. I dig it. Alright, item crafting. Oil pot. Soak them in oil. There we go. So we make one of these. Make one. There we go. And, maybe we could put it on here, right? Oil pot. Where's that? Where's my... Oh, hey! Okay. And we target them.
Gosh! Stop! Please! That's my face! Smack me from the other end. The other end.
Oh. I have to make another pot then.
By gods, you are a woman of vision. This will have me as slippery as a toad. I have a good feeling about this, my friend. Right. Give me a good smack from behind with something nice and big. By gods, you are a woman. This will have a good night. By gods, you are a... This will have me as... have a good... Right.
Okay, is this not big enough? Okay, so that's not big enough. We need this. There we go. Hello, friend!
My thanks to you and your razor-sharp wits. Oh, as a token of my thanks, I'd like you to have this.
We did it! He gave us meat! I don't want meat. You keep every letter? The devs knew what they were doing? That was cool. What, so your friends write you back too? That's awesome, man. That's so cool. I had a pen pal for a while, but it stopped in, like, high school. That was a long time ago. That was a long time ago. I haven't written a letter to somebody. I haven't sent something in the mail. Like, I pay all my bills online. I guess I've, like, returned things to, like, the Amazon shop and stuff like that, and UPS and stuff, but... like, the old United States Postal Service. The occasional gift, that's super nice.
Dearie me, I'm oilier than a toad. Yeah, there were countless oil jars back where I'm from, actually. And now I know what it's like to be one of them. Yes, indeed. I too have a home, though it is one to which I have vowed not to return. So, I thought I might look out from atop the cliff. But as I drew closer and closer, pow, wouldn't you know it, I was perfectly stuck in that blasted hole. I can feel the warriors inside admonishing me for my mawkishness. To walk the path of champions, one cannot cleave to the past. I'm headed to the Fiery Mount in the north. I can strengthen myself there without fear of cracking this vessel. I will forge myself anew in its flames. I'm headed to the Fiery Mount in the north. I will forge...
Okay. Whatever you say, boss. Fiery Mount to the north. Where's my, halberd? Thank you. Lucerne. He said, not there, that's my face. It looked like the top of his head. The top of his head is his face? Interesting. I have learned about pots. You don't see them as often as you like, but we know we love each other. I gotcha. Every so often we do, like, group calls and stuff like that over, Skype or Zoom. That's always fun. Everybody kind of is diasporic, you know? We all, like, spread out. We were all together for a while, and then, like, everybody just, like, kind of moved. Which is sad, because I don't get to see him as frequently. Like, people come into town. The friend that I was saying that I disappointed, she actually... her job kept her, like, moving around for a really long time. She was, like, a rogue nurse. She was going around. She like, the company that she worked for, they would just, like, hire her out to wherever, like, people needed. She would live there for a while until, like, they, I guess, like, inevitably filled the position. And then she, like, moved recently, like, took, like, a more permanent job, I guess, back down here. And so I got to see her right around before Christmas. A travel nurse. Yeah. I mean, she... the company that she worked for said, like, okay, in... I don't know, she worked in Florida for a while. She worked in, like, she was in, like, Macon, Georgia for a while. They moved her around all across the U.S. All across the U.S. And she'd be there for, like, 4 to 6 months. She was in Louisville for a while. I went to go visit her in Louisville. That was cool. It was, yeah, she just moved around, and then I guess she took a more permanent, I say rogue, mercenary. A buddy of mine did that for accounting, too. He like traveled around the East Coast where people needed accountants. What? Alright, we gotta go up this east side here. I've never really seen the east side here, so we'll go do that. He was a mercenary accountant. Like, you know, whenever it was like a busy season or whatever, they would just go, okay, you go work in Boston, you go work in Philadelphia, you go work in Jacksonville, you go work in Atlanta. They moved him all over the place. He doesn't do that anymore, but I thought that was cool. He was like, I am sick and tired of not being able to see my wife, and I was like, yeah, I understand that. That's why we hang out all the time. Don't worry. I kept his wife company. If you catch my drift. There wasn't anything dirty there. Okay, so we're gonna go up the East Coast. You did some mercenary work back in the day? Some wet work? Did you do some wet work? Aha! I have not been here. See, so many places I have not ever been to the... Oh, Jesus. Alright, this is gonna go great. You can't wait to sleep tonight. Oh, okay. I think it said something about, like, breaking their foot, and then they'd explode. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna die! That was all a really, really bad idea. Just went storming in there. Like a fool. Perfect. You had a guest speaker in your biomechanics class today. Pisses you off how other students are so disrespectful. What? I feel like there's a lot of context missing there. We had a guest speaker. Students are stupid. I mean, I agree that students are disrespectful, but I feel like there's something missing from that sentence. Like what, why? Like nobody showed up for the guest speaker? People tend to do that. That's been common, if that's what you mean. Like that happened all too often. Loud and not paying attention. When we would have guest speakers in classes, the students never showed up. That was always like a rare thing. The professor would be like, okay, this is a mandatory class. I know it's not me giving a lecture, but you still need to show up to class. People never came. Like, that was like 90% of the guest lecture classes. Like they had far less attendance. But that was some like super interesting shit. In one of my criminology classes, they had a profiler that worked for the FBI come speak. The teacher was a former FBI agent, and she still had contacts back in the FBI, and that was really cool. Okay, bye-bye. Funnily enough, you were gonna skip today, but you got an email about how we were having a guest speaker, and you didn't want to miss it. Yeah, I always thought the guest speakers were super interesting. Like, they were usually people that worked in the field, so you're getting, like, first-hand experience of people, like, talking about, you know, the job environment. Even if it wasn't something, like, I was super interested in, like, in some of my psychology classes, we had guest speakers, and I always showed up to that shit. I found that stuff, like, absolutely fascinating. Like, sure, you can ask your teacher about that stuff, but it's like, hey, let's talk to the cool uncle. Or the cool aunt. Like, all this information I can glean from this person. Even if our teacher worked in that field. I always still found it cool to, like, have the guest speakers. One of my film study classes had... not like a super well-known director, but somebody that actually worked in the film industry. I thought that was cool. That was one of the more fun lectures that I had. Like, we sat and watched a film, and, like, he broke down the entirety of it. And I was like, this is fucking fascinating. But those classes were always, like, the least attended classes for some reason. I never got that. Oh ho ho! I see you there, Mr. Mr. Lobster, you can't get me. You also got a good group together in class. You'll be working on a cell aspiration device over the next quarter or so with the professor. Nice words you put there. I always hated group projects. It seems like your group projects are halfway decent. I always hated group projects. There was rarely ever an instance I got into a group project where I was like, yep, I want to be doing this. That is not what I wanted. Shit, man. Even having to do shit at work with other people was horrible. Like, yep, I'm gonna have to ask people for help. Oh god. I don't want to do this. Please don't ruin anything. Oh, something for yourself? Tight hole. Tight hole. We activated them. Yeah, right. Making a thing that sucks up a cell a bit? Oh, I think you told me about that thing. You were gonna use, like, some sort of, like, glass nanometer tube thing. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. Good jumping. Smash! 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 It'll be good on the CV. I made a toy. Hire me. Yeah, man. Hey, anything you can do to spice up your resume, it's never a bad thing. Anything that gives it the old spice, puff, puff. That's pretty much a win. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hello. You dirty, 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 dirty! Stop hurting Terry. Very sensitive. Thank you for killing breakfast. You're welcome. I prepared a wonderful meal. It's a meat-based meal. A little bit of meat with a side of meat. Have some meat with your meat. Please meet me later at the meeting place. For the meat. Would you like some meat with your meat? Through Circuits Lab, you made the first section of an ECG device. Electrocardiogram. What the fuck? Ah! Encephalo. Encephalo. Encephalopod. Encephalomypod. It's a cephalopod cereal, same thing. Drink. I don't know how many times I gotta hit the X button for you to drink, but drink. Thank you. Oh god, there's like 9 trillion plant there. Oh, what the fuck? I was gonna say, there's like 9 trillion of these, plant boys. Oh, okay, that was rude. Little guy, that was rude. Rude little guy. Hate him. Ow. Oh no! He knocked me off my pony! Little booger. Oh good. Oh good. From downtown! Oh, crap basket. Well, I got poison. So, this is my life now. Very easy. It's dry here. It's not moist. Yay for dry. I'm gonna go in that town a bit later. We need to explore that whole thing there. We'll go in there in a minute. We're gonna finish meandering all the way up this way. Then we will go into town. Town is like what's gonna lead us into like the university academy thing, so. We'll handle that in a bit once we finish exploring over here. Oh, good. Friends. You know what I thought I was missing here? Friends. 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 We don't have enough friends. We always want more friends, right? The more friends we have, the better everything is. It hurts. It hurts. Land squirt. Land squirts. Ow. Ow. So many. We get like we get two runes for each one. I saw that. It said 2. It said 2. Like, what am I gonna do with that? It'll add up. And then 2 will turn in to 20. And 20 will turn in to 22. And we all know what comes after 22. 23. Oh, is that some sort of, like... hole? Yeah. Maybe? Well, it doesn't hurt to try. Oh. No, is not a hole. What'd you say? Likely liar. Yeah, I know, you are a liar. It just looked... It looked like a shadowy hole that maybe we could commit insertion on, but... But it wasn't. But... It definitely wasn't. And that is why everything is filled with disappointment. Alright, so we got like the woods in here. And there's another like, I don't know, shack or something in there. What kind of... Oh. Hello. Little turd. You utter turd. I knew I was gonna get poisoned there. I was willing to accept that. Those little guys. Those little guys. I could see it in their eyes. They crave the creamy taste of death. That big, creamy flavor of death. Die! Whoops. Swinging on the wrong side there. Champ. Sport. Buddy pal. Why seen that? Done an excellent job of exploring. Okay. Heal! Oh, I thought I killed it before I got poisoned. Lies. Lies, lies, more lies. using like all my healing items here. They robbing me blind. You can make it under there. No. You can't make it under there. We haven't found like keys and stuff in a while. There's got to be something around. It's been a hot minute since we found a cool. That's a lot of crystals. Oh no. These things. No. Hey. Those things are, I believe the word is pronounced evil. They do make cute little chirping noises, but they all need to die. They all need to perish and die in the bloody flames of deathitude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What a weird little place. Just very odd. Lots of crystal. Oh, I heard you. Where were you? Okay, that's too far away. I heard so. There you are. Back. Yeah, that's odd. I thought maybe there'd be something more. I mean, I guess we get glint. Oh, hello. I tried to move. Didn't try to move there, though. Took it on the chin like a champ. Oh, there you go. There you go. Out of here, you dummies. That's all nice. That is all nice. We still got a heck of a way to go, though. I see those little gremlins marching over there. Up, 2, 3, 4. I see little gremlins. God damn it. How many of these things are there? The right amount to make you angry. Yeah, that's about right. Dang it. Tried to heal before we got one of those jammies. Alright, little ET goblins. Frogmen? Not really frogs, they're like turtle men. I hate them, whatever they are. They freak me out and they look like ET, but they're not like cute and fun like ET. There's really nothing like cool over here, no giant like ball to murder. Nothing? Nope, there's a plant. God damn it! Freed Pandora maneuvered with way out of the labyrinth. Zeus is the last god standing. Zeus isn't a god. Zeus is a punk. Thanks. Technically, Aphrodite's the last goddess standing. Gods are gods. God or goddess. It's the same thing. I do like how you get to go through like almost the entire Greek pantheon and just like wreak havoc. It is a lot of fun. Have you ever played God of War 4, Sean? You ever dabbled? Got freaky with a boy and Kratos. I thought I was far enough to the side that that was not going to cause me issues. I was wrong. Recapping before God of War Ragnarok? I didn't answer my question though. Did you play God of War 4? And are you gonna play through the PSP ones too? And the prequel? Ascension? I think they're, you're playing on PlayStation now, right? I think they're all on there. You forgot what happened? Kratos kills people. In the Norse pantheon. You played all of them? Well, you clearly haven't played Ragnarok. Played all of them. Alright, I think we're done with the woods here. This guy's saying he played all of them. Hasn't even played Ragnarok. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, we were really far off over here. Except Ragnarok. Oh, there's the asterisk. There's the asterisk. I knew it was coming. Oh shit, there's a warp gate here? Man, is there anything around here that we can warp to? I guess this one. I want to put a, what do you call it? Put a diamond here. I like the diamond for these things. Alright, sure. Where are you bringing me? The man that is Kratos. I think we've had a discussion. He's angry. There's not much to understand. He's very simple. He wants vengeance. Well, I don't want to be over here scammed. Scam. Scammed. Scam. That did not take me where I thought it was going to. His vengeance is justified? I think he goes a little far beyond. Could have tempered himself a little bit. But he was angry. The problem is that he doesn't take any of the onus on himself. Sure, he was used, but he's the one that did the stuff. And he never self-reflects. He always blames others. He needs a little introspection, you know? The gods lie to him. I mean, that's what the gods do. They play games. Everyone knows that. They use to justify their means and their ends. But that doesn't give you any right to do anything. Kratos killed his own family with his own two hands. And then he blamed everyone but himself. I don't know, man. I don't know. He never had any introspection. He didn't have to work with the gods, you know? He didn't have to do their bidding. He was tricked by Ares, right, but he was already killing and doing terrible things for Ares. Kratos' hands are not clean by any means here. Kratos is as much a bad guy as anything else. Was he used by the gods? Sure. But the gods use everyone. I don't think his justifiable killing all gods in the pantheon because of something he did himself. God damn it. I don't know, man. It's a little over the top, you know? It's a little over the top. A little overreaction. Little overreaction. I mean, let's be honest. Kratos probably wanted to get rid of his family because they were holding him back. Like, the idea, but let's look at it. So the idea behind being hypnotized, right? You can only hypnotize people that want to be hypnotized. If you have no desire to be hypnotized, you can't be hypnotized. And when you're hypnotized, you'll never do something that you already don't want to do. So Ares maybe have tricked Kratos, but Kratos was a cold-blooded murderer that clearly wanted his family dead. Clearly wanted his family dead, or else he wouldn't have done it. Tricked by the gods, as though his hands were clean himself. No. Well, Kratos' hands were dirty. He certainly wouldn't have done those things if he didn't want to do them. He clearly wanted to murder his family. Little piece of him said, these people are holding me back. You know, my wife is always just like, you're always spending time doing things for other people, but never for me. Spend some time with your kid. She's very young. These are very important years. And he was like, look, wife, stop nagging me. We're in the middle of a war. I need to go kill stuff. No. Pretty sure Kratos wanted his family dead. And Ares just gave him the justification to do so, and then he pretended like he was angry. Oh. It's all a ruse. It's all a ruse. That guy's got a bell. It's a nice bell you have there, sir. Oh, I thought this was like leading into something. It would not. It was not. Thought we were going into like some underground thing there. It was gonna be under some rocks again and be cool, but no. That's not what that was. Just went around and slaughtered a bunch of innocent jellyfish that were doing nobody any harm. And just brutally slaughtered them. They had it coming. They had it coming. Those jellyfish are quite rude. They try to squirt on you all the time. They're squirters. These jellies are diabolical squirters. Aha! Looky over here. Get off, thank you. very good. Interesting. But oh God! What the hell are you? Death right, bird! Good. We've met a new friend. What the hell? That was rude. That was rude. And what did I do to deserve that? Okay, where is it? Where are you? Where is it? What, can I only fight the thing once? What happened? It's not night anymore, yeah. That was my guess, was it wasn't the right daytime. Okay. I don't want to rest. I don't want to go to these things. Like, it makes everything respawn. Like, don't make me do that. Ah. Pigeon. Right in the eyeball. Got him. We didn't even get hit. We didn't even get hit. We didn't even get hit. What a silly boss. An easy boss for babies. Poggers! I know, that was poggers. That actually was. That was pretty cool. Granted, I mean, I was doing an obscene amount of damage to that thing. Yeah, it was the bird. Took him down real good, like. 0 damage. This fucker looks menacing. I dyed it. I dyed it. I dyed it. I dyed you. I will dye you. And you. Not you, though. Ow. Okay, now you. Okay. Use my face to block all these magical incantations. As one does. That was a different Iron Virgin. I think that's what those are called. I'm not actually sure. Great. Ow. Stupid ground turtles. Dumbass bells. Hit him with your stick. Ow. Stick hits for the millions. Good thing they don't hit very hard. Those things are weak as hell. Weak baby monsters. What? What? I'm not reading your dumb message. Get out of here. I'll read dumb baby messages. I've never really looked around these spots either. Yes, yes. Treasure surprises? Oh, bats! Oh, there's another. Easy. Okay. But no cool things to make Cereal a happy boy. No cool things to make me a happy boy. Just sad things to make me a sad boy. Here's some worthless craftable item garbage. Not that I was looking for anything in particular, but random cool things are cool. Where was I before? We were over there. I fought that thing right here, and so then we wandered over here. Over here. Right. Right. Dead is dead. Yeah, I don't think that I think I avoided largely well. No, looks like I went in the Academy Crystal Cave there. I was gonna say, it kind of looks like I avoided the side there, but I guess not. I definitely didn't come out onto this right side. We already found that. Yay. There's the big jangle dangle man out here, the bellman. The city bell guy. Long. Mr. Jangle Dangles. Glong. Yes, we all know that you have a bell. Very good. Quit bragging. You got friends? Who are these guys? Stalwart Headless Knights. They're going all Ichabod Crane on us. This is cool. Is he like summoning the headless things? I'm just trying to rotate so I could attack that guy instead. Boy, there are a lot of ghostly enemies here, aren't there? Sure. This is an interesting area. So we'll go deal with Stompy in a second. Taking out all of his cohorts. Oh, that's gonna lead me somewhere. Okay. There is this right here. That's definitely a cave. Let's see where it takes us. I don't know where it went. Oh, here we go. You can see his little footsies. Little glowing footsies. Little glowing footsie trail. I think that's exactly where it's bringing us, is that, that cave. Maybe not, though. Could be going somewhere else. Where we going, boss? Yep. 'Tis be what I figured. Sure. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. What do we got here? Well, thank goodness I didn't roll down there. Another mine, another what? What do we got? I saw some shit right there. I definitely saw some shit. Right here? I'm gonna get you. Oh, man. There was some shit up here, too. Okay, maybe we drop down to that one? Alright, we'll try again. Maybe we can drop down from where I was at the top. It didn't look like we could. Maybe we can. Can't quite tell. Give it a shot, though. Yep, that's what you do. Okay. I mean, cool. I thought maybe we'd find, I don't know, a little something, something more. I'm assuming all those people did the dumb thing of falling off. Might be something over there. Let's haul it down and see. Maybe I overlooked something too. There could be another thingamabob there. I'm gonna go to it anyways. Ah, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nopey, 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 nopey. We'll bring it down anyways, just in case. Rhea Lucaria Crystal Tunnel. Okay. And nice. Very nice. A grace. We'll take our grace. Hit up the summoning thing. What do we got in here? And some of these mining chaps. So we can look up here first. Hello, sir. smithing stone, too. I mean, that's alright. 3. I really could go for... We're looking for a 7, I think. I've never got a 7. We've got 8s, we've got 9s, we've got no 7. No 7. Very disappointing. Is that the only way in? Yep. The structure reminds me a lot of the place we were at before when we were fighting the beast. Like, this is definitely a reused asset, and they just added a hallway here and instead just blocked it off. That's cool. Why not reuse things? Why not? No. No. What do you got? Smithing stone. These are really hard to see. Whoa, wow. Almost walked off that ledge there. I think so. I think so. We still have Death Route to do, but I came back here. I came back here to keep looking around. I went back and I talked to, we beat the 2 gargoyles, yeah? And, I went and talked to, Rena. We gave her a knife or something or other. I don't know. She was like, "Oh, you found the thing. Yay." So, yeah, I think I finished it. Just have Death Route to do. And Death Route seems mildly intimidating. Mildly, you know? Fucking kidding me? This is stupid. No! No, 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 no! God damn. This is where we lose all of our runes. This is where we lose all of our runes. I held down the B button and instead we jumped backwards. It's happened before. That's happened before. It's okay. It's okay. We're fine. We're fine. Everything is just fine. Just fine. We can make those jumps. Lickety easy. Lickety easy. Stop targeting. I did walk off, well, okay, I walked off the ledge, but I 100% hit the jump button. I hit the jump button. I hit the jump button, and no jump happened. No. No jump happened. That made me salty. I want my jump. It's alright. It's alright. It was 40,000, whatever. Whatever. You know, whatever, man. Pretending like that didn't bother me. Whatever. You know, it's cool. It's cool. It's not so much that... Oh. It's that keeps happening in, like, annoying ways. Like, if it was something stupid that I feel like I did, I got you. The fact that I feel like I jumped there... I feel like I jumped there. Obviously I didn't. But I feel like I did, because I pushed a button. Yeah, the gargoyles were tough as hell. The gargoyles were tough as hell. They took, I don't know, like, half hour, 45 minutes, something like that to get through. Like, on my, like, 5th or 6th try, I almost had the second gargoyle. And then there was another time where I only needed, like, one more hit. Okay, hello? I didn't know you guys were magic casters, please stop! There's two. There's two. I was one hit away from killing the second gargoyle, and I went for a jump hit while it was spitting poison, and I had no healing, and I had like 1 HP left, and I jumped into the poison as I killed the or as I was hitting the gargoyle, so I died. I was like, oh damn. Like, I should have like backed away and waited for an opportunity, but because I had, you know, like the 1 HP, like I wanted to get that kill quickly. It was stupid greed. Just like, I can do this. I'll kill him before he kills me. No. No. That was the only thing I didn't like about that fight was the poison. It got so much larger in Phase 2. Like, Phase 1, the pool's kind of big, but Phase 2, that pool of poison is just massive. Sir! Dude! Oh god, I couldn't move. How many of those shots did he have? I got hit like 30 times. Damn. Stun lock to dead. Dirty mages. They are dirty. Getting stun locked to the dead? I disagree with that. I disagree! I'll get my vengeance. I got it this time. Oh, look at that. Look who's good at killing cheaters on the first try ever in video gaming. Video gaming, first try. Oh, okay. I thought maybe we had to, like, fall down from up here to get over there. I thought it was, like, a separate platform. It's not. I don't like getting hit by magic, but I'm okay getting stun locked where I can't hit buttons. Then I'm sad. Then I'm just sad. How you doing today, Muserial? Happy Thursday. Welcome on in. I have a hard time seeing the, I guess, the ore formations on the wall. Not the blue crystal ones, but the green ones. Those ones. That one's pretty obvious. It's blue and green here. But when it's, like, when my light is, like, shining on it, that one's kind of hard to spot. Doing okay? I'm doing just peachy. I'm doing just peachy. Having a fun time. We're back in Liurnia. We're back in Liurnia for the 30th time. And we're doing stuff. Yeah. I want to go into the academy today. Or, yeah, Rhea Lucaria Academy. That's what I want. That's what I want. I want to make it inside, finally. We've pussyfooted around very long. We'll just say that I was scared. I'm a big scaredy cat. We'll just say that. It intimidated me. Now, I refuse to be intimidated. I think there was something up there. I think there was something up there. Well, sort of? Alright, let's drop down. Fuck it. Doing it! Oh ho ho! Smithing stone 2 scan. Down. Yeah, down. Oh, actually down? I don't know that I want to do down. Alright, down it is. Ugh. Okay, but now where? Wait, down again? Milk was a bad choice. There doesn't seem... Alright, well. Whee! Hello! Okay, that guy fell. That's not my fault. He took a tumble. Is this the elevator shaft? It is! Okay, that is a very nice hole. Very nice hole. I do not want to be in that very nice hole. That is not a fun hole for cereal to play in. There are more fun holes elsewhere. That, not fun hole. Oh shit. Alright. That looks like a mage to me, so I don't want to go running across while that guy's... Ah, fuck it. Haha, sucker! Uh-oh, there's another one. No! No. You will not that me. You will not that me. That's another elevator. Smashy, smashy. Hello! Ah! Spooky music all of a sudden. Oh. 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 I got shot with a lot of arrows. You might call me aerodynamic. Haha, that was a good job. Oh shit. Another guy? Ah! I think that was a good one. I'm aerodynamic. Crystal knife. 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 Well, where'd that other elevator go to then? Oh, let's go down the elevator. Multipass. 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 Where's the elevator go? Up. Oh. That. Oh. Activation. Ha! Ah. Aha! So if bad things happen, we now have short cutlery. And what about below? No. So we are on the path to Victory. Victory. Definitely nerds below doing some work. No, don't target them. Target this guy, the guy minding his own business. Gotta go after the guys minding their own business. They're the bad ones. Oh, I saw that mage dude hustle. Oh my god! What the hell did... The guy just drilled me in the back of the head. Freaking... This guy got donkey punched. Like I see Mr. Hustle and Bustle, and I thought, yeah, all right, this is the guy that we bring down. No. Lots of the lower somber stuff, but we haven't found too much of the higher level stuff. Shatter Earth. Ooh, I mean, that sounds cool. I really want to use a weapon that we can, like, change those out. Like, I haven't... I've used 2 weapons. I want a weapon where I can swap out our ashes. Try out some things. I want to experiment. I want to have fun. Fun with fun. Okay. We should probably activate this first. You gotta make that noise when you jump. Or else it doesn't count as a real jump. That's what my mom said. But a 3? That looks so neat. That looks so nice. Just a 3. What the heck? It looks so cool, it could have been like a 5 or a 6. This is just a 3? I did all that extra work to get over there for a 3? Getting scammed over here. That's a 1? Why is it so shiny and beautiful? What do we got going on? Alright, we got full health. What do you got for me? Oh, God. Oh, God. Crystallian, smithing stone, miners, bell bearing. Okay. Cool beans, I guess. Cool beans. Let's take a sip of our delicious potion concoction. Those guys scared the bejesus out of me because of how little damage they took. We found them the first time in that underground area. Gotta eat your beans. Gotta eat your beans. But they're not too bad once you realize, like, you break their armor and then they're weak. And then they're super duper squishy. What's up, Smoke? How you doing, homie? Really? Wait, was that the way in? Oh, I thought that was like a secret path. Plant-based proteins loaded with fiber are top. There's something alright. There's something alright. I like some plant-based proteins. Okay, I thought there was like another exit or something there. There wasn't. And this was the shaft. Shaft! I just want to look straight up. Straight up now, tell me, do you really want to love me forever? Yes. What kind of plant-based proteins are you having? What kind of plant-based proteins you shoving into your bodily functional system? Okay, you know what I want to do first, though? Let's go turn this in and see what we get for it. beans and cornbread. I don't fucks with cornbread, but I do fucks with beans. I do not like cornbread at all. I have never had good cornbread. Well, no, that's a lie. I've had good cornbread once. This guy is dying. I don't know what to do for this dude. He's just making sex noises. He's gonna die. That guy's gonna die. That guy's going to very, very die. Banana bread or cornbread? Banana bread's okay. It's okay when it's not like... I don't mind banana bread when people don't like nut it up too much. People like to put lots of nuts, like unchopped nuts into banana bread, and I'm not a fan of that. I'm not a huge fan of like giant... I don't mind whole grain bread. It just kind of freaks me out a little bit. But I would take banana bread over cornbread for sure. Oh, we got smithing stone 1 and 2 now. Okay. That's like really late to have it, but we have it. People nutting the bread? Yeah. It's fairly common. It's fairly common. And I'm not a huge fan of that. So that's what we got. We got the smithing stone and 1 and 2. Yeah. I was hoping we'd be able to buy some higher level stuff too, but I guess not. I mean, that was, I guess, worth it. I was wondering when we were going to get the standard one, so... There we go. I only have 10,000 runes because I kept dying like an idiot. Like an idiot! Alright, so we go over here. Yeah, I'm not a fan of cornbread. There was once, I had cornbread once where it wasn't so mealy. Cornbread always is like super coarse. I don't like coarse cornbread. But there was this one restaurant that I went to, and it's probably the best cornbread that I ever had. It was so damn good. So I'll always try it. And it was hands down. It was more cakey. It was super moist. It wasn't as like sand-like, like eating a bag of sand, and I really liked it. I really liked it. But that's the only time I've had cornbread where I was like, yeah, man, this is the shit. This is the shit. Every other time I've had cornbread, I don't get it. I don't get it. People and these cornbreads. I like corn. I like bread. They're both delicious. Corn on the cob. I'm your hucklebearer. What? Oh, it's because of that. That would put us all the way up there. Okay. It's like, why is it doing that? Now we know. Grilling corn on the barbecue is top. Hell yeah it is, man. Hell yeah it is. Grilling vegetables in general is good shit. Grilled fruit too is really good. Oh! I've grilled some like pineapple and stuff, and that stuff's fantastic, but I love grilling peppers, bell peppers. The bell peppers are like my favorite thing in the world. Huh. Huh. I don't know how I brought down the last one. This guy isn't slamming himself into the ground, probably because of the bell. It's not like I can jump out to the guy. There's a Marika steak somewhere around there. The other dudes, it was the other one that I brought down. I only brought down one. It was just like slap his legs. Maybe we gotta fight all the headless dudes. Maybe you gotta do it at night. Where's my shit? Where's my shit at? There it is. Okay, it steps on you, you dead. You big dead. I can fight these dudes. Right, there's 9,000 of them. Okay, easy baby game. Ow! Difficult hard game. Difficult hard game. Clang, 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 clang. Oh. Clang, 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 clang goes the trolley. Ding, ding, ding goes the bell. Zing, zing, zing go my heartstrings on my way from Hamilton Dell. That's a song. You're welcome. You are welcome. Oh, there's more chumps over here that we can eliminate. 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 Okay, I killed like 40 of them. I killed your boys. I killed yo boys. Huh! That was a pretty good jump. That was a pretty good jump. What's that? How do I... How do you aim? Ah. Ah. I don't know. For Gondor! I don't think this is working. I don't think my strategy of hitting him a lot is working. Super close to the edge of that cliff, isn't he? Kind of rude. He's just, but I want to insert. I want to hang out with entrance. I want to take my entrance exams with him. There's totally like an invisible wall there. You can make them come down. I've been on top of them before. Not this one in particular, but... like, I've been on these guys before. It's not... right? Clong, clong. Open your door. They're infected with skulls. We will clean up the skulls and make them happy. But I did it. That's what it is. That's what you do. I didn't know that. Okay. That's what we did the last time. I was hitting those things on its feet. I was like, that looks suspicious. So now we have an entrance. I have 3 grafted. Star Scourge. Regal Ancestor. Radagon? Godric? Oh, we can get one. So this one offers one of the ones we already have. Oh, I get it. So the other one, it didn't have any remembrances in it. And I thought, oh, I don't have any on me. So this just allows us to, like, make another one of these. I don't know what I'd want. I only get one. I only get one. No. Well, I've turned all the ones that we've had so far into something. I've been like, okay, I want that, I want that, I want that. You only get to choose one of these. Which means I don't know if there'll be more here eventually if we kill shit. I have a Remembrance of the Regal Ancestor. That's the only one I have one of currently. But it said you only get to do one per these guys. Right? So... let's put like a treasure chest. I have Radagon's weapon. It was like a big... It was like a big chunker. It was an axe, right? Nope, that's Godric. What was it? Was it a big sword? Star Scourge? Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Star Scourge. I can't use it, though. I can't use it. I don't have enough strength. I could two-hand it, I guess. I don't have enough faith, either. I'm 3 faith short. I already have it, though. So, I don't know what the other item is that you get. We grab it, and that's kind of like it. Okay. Well, cool beans. I mean, I marked it there on the map, so we know. Alright, let's look at the Academy Gate Town. So, Patches said in the Academy Gate Town, there is an Iron Virgin that'll warp us somewhere. Patches is a liar. I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. But, alright, we'll wander around town. We'll look for neat things that we can enter into. It's a really big sword. What? He like disappeared. Stupid Ninja Turtles. Stupid Ninja Turtles. So I guess we're just gonna... Oh, where'd you all come? They just appeared out of nowhere. You cutie pies. It does look like a cool weapon. And, I mean, honestly, we're already, like, moving in that direction anyways. My only issue with those big weapons is they're so damn slow, and so many of the enemies are so fucking fast. Like, you barely have time to, like, squeeze attacks in sometimes, so it feels like we're, like, on the edge of what I feel, like, comfortable using, you know? I used in, Dark Souls, I did use the, what's the big sword that you get at the beginning of the game in Dark Souls 1? The Zangetsu or whatever? The Zweihander. Zweihander. I used the Zweihander for a good portion of Dark Souls 1. And then that ended up getting me into a whole lot of trouble because of, like, how slow that weapon is. Like, it's a super cool weapon, it's just insanely slow. It does so much poise damage. Like, a couple hits and most enemies, you know, poise is broken, but man, it's just so damn slow. So anytime you come across, like, fast enemies, I always felt like I was getting, like, absolutely obliterated by them. Great reach. Cool jump attack. I gotta love that over-the-head smash. But man, it's so damn slow. It takes like 10 minutes for you to wind up an attack. I mean, it makes sense. You know, big sword, big damage. That, it makes sense. It's just, anytime you're around fast enemies, I always felt like I was getting hit more than anything else. Yeah, the Zweihander's a fun weapon. Fun, big, poise-breaking weapon, but holy crap is it slow. It was fun catching people off guard in PvP with the Zweihander. All I did was need like 1 or 2 hits. You hit them once and then whoops, bye-bye. That was fun. Bye-bye. Say goodnight, Gracie. But then I would switch to, like, you know, still a big sword, but not as big. You know, like the Black Knight sword. That sword's pretty fucking awesome. I feel like it's like a decent balance. It's still kind of slow, but it does some nice damage. Weapons like that felt like they felt a little bit better. Just so you had like that little bit more of speed and weren't like exactly cumbersome with the Zweihander. I forget which boss I came across and I was like, I can't use the Zweihander anymore. I can't do it. Like, I'm getting destroyed here. Look at other people play, was like, wow, you actually get to attack so much. What the fuck? Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much it. And you swing like twice and your stamina gauge is completely drained. Using something like the epi, I don't know how you say that. Oh, hello. I guess I'm over here now. I'm over here now. There's not that many openers with the big sword. No. There are not. Cool. Cool. I found weapons like the halberds and the spears and stuff a lot of fun. It was always cool to be able to, like, hide behind a shield if I wanted, and just poke, poke, poke. Poking's fun. The rapier. I liked using the rapier. That was a lot of fun. Super fast, too. Like, it's so cool. Oh, I thought I didn't realize there was another one. Like, being able to, like, two-hand that and run into an enemy and be like, poke, 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 and just, like, get the hell out. Oh, man, that was so satisfying. Fast weapons are definitely fun. You don't do a ton of damage with them, but they're definitely a lot of fun, because you get to stab a lot. Sir stabs a lot. But they're also not giant sword, and who doesn't want to be guts? Right? Who doesn't want to be guts? Everyone wants to be guts. Oh, great. Please stop! No, no, just... Great. Run away and shoot characters, so it's kind of funny that you randomly went for a big sword. You're like Great Sword in Monster Hunter 2, but you can't have Bug Stick. It's Bug Stick. I'm so salty over that. You stupid cartwheeling sons of bitches. Crabs, yes, crabs.
It's me, Dialos. Answer me, would you?
Hello, friend. Tell me if you know, would you? The whereabouts of the hidden house of those despicable fiends. The recusants who hunt their fellow tarnished. They laid hands upon my servant Lanya, and I refused to let the insult stand. The tale of House Hoslow is told in blood. I, Dialos, swear to deliver the message.
I found him! The Kinsect Glaive. I never used that. The only thing that I ever used was the switch axe. That thing was badass. I loved building up the vials and then just... Oh, that was so good. I think I started with, like, the twin blades, and I was like, okay, it's fast, but this sucks. And the switch axe, that thing is so fucking cool. That thing is so damn cool.
They laid hands upon my servant Lanya, and I refused to let the insult stand. The tale of House Hoslow is told in blood. I, Dialos, swear to deliver the message.
Try dung. No.
They laid hands upon the tale of House...
So we need to find someone. Is he just gonna be here now? Okay, so we need to find the house of the recusants. Fuck all three of you. You cheaters. I don't know the house of the recusants. I don't think we found that. People that hunt tarnished? That sounds familiar. The only Monster Hunter game I've ever played was World. I really liked World. People compared it to Dark Souls, and I was like, I like Dark Souls. I'll play it. It's... everything's a boss fight. Literally everything's a boss fight in that game, in Monster Hunter. Which is kind of cool. Which is kind of cool. I had a fun time with it. I quit when it became super grindy. Like, you've got endgame, and I think I stopped in, like, somewhere in, like, the 80s. There was, like, one more, like, story quest thing at, like, level 100. And I was like, alright, we'll get to level 100, and I just couldn't do it anymore. That game, that end game in that game is so grindy. Like, it just wasn't fun anymore. Like, it was fun for a while, and doing co-op with friends and stuff was super cool. But, like, people grinding for parts and stuff like that, and, like, all kinds of armor and shit, and... oh, God. What's up, Destruction Glitzy? I killed the Albinorix? What's an Albinoric? What's up, Don? How you doing, dude? Ow. You mean, like, the people? The people over There's an enemy still. These guys? The ones over here? I think, well... Those things I killed. I don't think these guys are Albinorics. These guys are like evil turtle monsters. You get super grind, usually just finish main story and play when friends want to. Those silver creatures, those aren't Albinorics. The Albinorics were the people over here. These were the Albinorics. They were in the village. They were people. This isn't people. These guys are evil. Whatever the hell these turtle creatures are, they're evil. Evil. You're sad that I killed them? I'm assuming nobody else kills them, huh? You just let them live even though they try to crush your spirit and soul and love. Yeah, they die. They die just like everything else that attacks me die. I don't have guilt. Get out of here. Those aren't Albinorics. But I also killed the Albinorics. Those are those, like, sad people that were cursed. Hey, there we go. Oh, there was an easier way to do it. Look, they shouldn't attack me. It's their village, but those people aren't Albinorics, but the game said that they were Albinorics. I have a good farming spot. I don't want to farm. But a Ripple Crescent Halberd. Ooh. But I don't want to farm. I don't farm in video games if I don't have to. Sometimes it's mandatory, but I will go out of my way to not do it. I do not farm. Farming is for losers. But you're farming right now? No, I'm fighting enemies. I'm not farming. I'm exploring and fighting. There's a huge difference between the two. I'm just fighting stuff. This isn't farming. Farming is going out of your way to grind for something. I'm not grinding anything. I'm just exploring and fighting. Huge. Huge difference. Huge difference. Like, you'd be going for materials or runes. I'm not doing any of that. I'm just playing the game. Grinding's very different. I think I have two. I think I have two, right? Yeah, I have two. Yeah, farming has a pretty strict definition. I would not consider what I'm doing farming. I just be exploring, and then if there are enemies around, we slaughter them. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I just literally said I don't want to know. Let's not ignore the streamer when they ask you to do something. It's a really asshole thing to do. Anyways. Patches mentioned that there was some, like, underground place here, so we're looking for... I guess whatever that thing our buddy said, the Night Dialos. It's okay, sorry. I get a little touchy about that. It's frustrating when people ignore you. Ow. Little poop's got some reach on him. Little poop's got some reach on him. But yeah, Patches said something about like an underground area being around here, so we're looking for whatever that is. And I don't know if what our friend here, Knight Dialos, I'm glad we found him. He like disappeared from like the round table area, like the hub area, the home area. He was looking for his friend, which we never found. I guess once you get access to over here, he leaves there and then comes over here. So I don't think you can save his friend. I thought that that's what we were looking for, was to, like, save her. Maybe you can. But it seemed that maybe when I got, like, access to Lake Liurnia, or when I came over here initially, that's when Dialos left. It seems about the right time period when he, like, rolled out. I hadn't gone back to the hub place for quite a while, so I don't actually know when he rolled out. I kind of forgot. You little poop. I don't know what he means. We'll have to find it. I've never played it before. Please avoid spoilers. Thank you. I genuinely don't want to know anything. If we figure this stuff out, it's great. If I don't figure it out, it's okay. Like, I do have FOMO. It does suck when you miss things, but at the same time, if I miss stuff, it's alright. It's how a blind playthrough's supposed to go, you know? I enjoy not knowing and figuring stuff out. It's very satisfying, you know? I just kind of... If I sat here and didn't say anything, I guess some people kind of get confused when I say stuff out loud. If I sat here and, you know, didn't say anything, it'd be, you know, boring just watching me stare at the screen. So a lot of the times, I speak out loud what I'm thinking, so you guys have an idea of, you know, like, what I'm doing and what I'm trying to accomplish. Yeah, I could definitely get on that. And so sometimes it might sound like I'm asking questions and stuff like that, and I'm not. I will directly ask you guys if there is something that I want to know. Otherwise, it's just me kind of like thinking aloud, so you guys have an idea of, you know, what's going on in the old brainy poo. Alright, so maybe we've taken care of a lot of this? We haven't seen the finger lady, huh? We haven't seen her. Guess we can go over there. I thought I heard someone mention, like, Tarnished being hunted. I got a terrible memory. I thought I remember someone mentioning that at some point. Like, there are people out there that hunt the Tarnished. Maybe someone, like, mentioned that in passing, like, a merchant or another character. Yeah, I've been over there. I've been over there. I haven't really explored. Can you please fucking stop telling me things? I'm not gonna ask again. I'm not going to do it, Destruction Glitzy. I feel like I've been fairly nice. Can you please, please, please stop telling me things? I want to figure this stuff out on my own. Like, I just got through, like, explaining stuff. I don't mind talking about the game. I just don't want I just don't want to be told stuff. Like, if I miss out on something, it's cool. It's cool. And I'll eventually get over and figure that stuff out anyways. We'll make our way over there, and I'll see what the hell that is over there. We'll get there. Stuff will happen, and I'll go, oh! Like, those are the moments in the game that make me happy. You know? Wandering around going like, well, I wonder where this person wanted us to go, what they wanted us to do, and then you get this, like, cool moment of like, oh shit! Oh shit! That's it! This is what they wanted! Those moments are so cool, and I don't like that stuff being taken away. There are a lot of dead things here. That is a big nerd. Oh my god. Explosion, very good. Here, we can target the dude now. Good miss. Good miss. Oof. Those guys are gnarly. I think I prefer combat on my feet. You get like a nice little perk of being able to like more quickly move away from enemies when you're riding on Torrent. Yeah, I'm playing on PC. It runs okay. We get crashes every once in a while, which is really unfortunate. And I don't know if that's the game or not. I'm just gonna assume it's the game, but it could just be like the way the game interacts with my PC. I don't know. But aside from that, you know, it runs fairly decently. I've got the game on, you know, high settings, and I don't notice like many frame drops. It seems to like work well on stream. There's not really any sort of like weird hitches and slowdown and stuff, so the game seems to be alright. It runs weird. Even though my laptop's more powerful, it runs really weird on my laptop, and I can't get it to run consistently. And another issue is when I hook it up from my laptop to... Oh, nice. When I hook it up from my laptop to my monitor, it doesn't look good. It looks like super washed out and dark. And I don't know how to fix that. Like the way it looks on screen on my laptop, beautiful, fantastic. When I look at it on my monitor, it does not look good. So I haven't been playing it on that. Yeah, it seems okay-ish on PC. I read early on people had issues on PC with it. One of these nerds. I've already fought this guy. Fight him again. Oh! That was not very nice of it to shoot. I did not expect a giant claw axe to come out of that guy. I very much did not expect that. So, what have I missed here? Where... Oh, this is where we fought the boss guy. We didn't even take a hit fighting that guy. It was super easy. So, I guess we gotta come back down this way. Maybe I haven't been, like, over in this part of the area. I don't remember seeing the finger lady, so I guess we should make our way over there. Oh, and we left the Academy Gate Town anyways. So Patches mentioned that there was like some sort of underground thing here. Maybe it was at Raya Academy. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that's what he meant. Maybe I misunderstood him. But I thought he said that like it was the town that had the underground. And that there was a Iron Virgin underground. Thought that was pretty clear. Maybe it had like a hidden entrance. I don't remember when I talked to him either. It was like a couple days ago. I have such a terrible memory. I wish the game had like a journal of your like the shit people said to you. Right. That looks like an entrance in. Where are we? Okay, there could be. That could be something over there. Let's just keep looking around the under area over here. I don't know where we've been. I really don't. Like, everything kind of looks familiar. Okay. Right, and we were over here, we found that. Nice other golden seed. Golden seeds are super duper keen. And this is outside. What are you? You're gonna die. I think something was... There's a crab over there. Yeah, I thought I heard something. We'll hold off on that crab. I hear the clangle of one of those, like, ball beetle things. Oh, I think if I got hit again, we might have been dead. Okay, so it's up there. That's where the finger lady is. Alright. So it looks like we're gonna go up. It looks like that's our next destination here is Upsy Doodle. I wonder if I can jump on those roofs. Not like that, though. Yep. Getting up top, like getting bird's eye views of areas is insanely helpful. It doesn't look like there's anything over here. And I'm getting sniped. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Oh, you got fire. Thought I was slick. Thought? How 420? Lovely. I can't. Do poop. The dirty poop. That's funny. That's funny. Charge forth. I heard it, I just didn't know where it was. And it was like slightly out of our targeting range. I think I'm mid-rolling, right? Yeah. Because of the, I'm gonna take it off. Because of the, bolt gun. Thing that I shoot, bolts with. I guess it's a bolt gun. Like, I'm shooting bolts. It's a crossbow. Bolt gun. It's a bolt gun. It was a tough cookie. Door. All right, let's go appease the strange finger lady who likes to sniff our fingers.
You, please, I can read them. Your fingers, please, your fingers.
Dude, she's so horny for fingers.
Oh, bless you.
Oh.
Michaela's favor can be yours. Slaughter, slaughter, slaughter. The all-hearing slaughtered. But alas, it was for naught. But all you need do is snatch it from the big pot. Pity the poor, poor fool.
She wants me to kill Pot Friend?
You're...
She wants me to kill Pot Friend? I don't want to kill Pot Guy. He seems alright to me. We cool. Like, why would I want to murder Pot Friend, right? Like, I like Pot. I like Pot. Well, I think we'll need Terry for that. That could get, dicey. Very, very dicey. Hello? Blue-white wooden shield. How splendid. Oh, won't you be my teddy bear? Smash! You dirty cheaters. Took nine stabs to get him, but we got him. Okay, somehow I put my weapon away. Cheater. Who's, there we go. Heavy crossbow, neat. Smithing stone. Okie dokie. What else we got around here? Those are the steps I came up. Oh, and then I went to the left. Smash! Ooh. Okay. I didn't find any, like, secret passage underground in that village or anything. I overlooked it? We could go back to Patches and talk to him, I guess. See if can redabble our memory. Nothing. Alright, so where did I come from? Where did we walk into here? Not down this way. This leads to the old lady, right? So I walked behind. Nothing there. And then try door. I will not praise. For you are a farty McFarting liar. Bad. Bad human. Yeah, oh, I don't see any, I didn't see any underground thing here at the Academy Gate Town. And now we're walking up to the gate up here. Where was Patches? He was over, no, he was over here. That's a hike. I don't want to warp over there. Because then we gotta, like, kill everything again if we come back over here. So let's go horse over there and talk to him and... Yeah, sometimes the game does that. Sometimes the game does that. Maybe it's, like, loading? Maybe the game is just loading. You know what we'll do here? Hold on. I will... So we have, like, an idea of where I need to go. No. I want to mark. There we go. There we go. That way, I know where I'm going. Because I could have swore he said the town. Obviously, we were in the town, but I didn't see any, like, underground thing there. Maybe it was that one, that thing, like, wandering around under the bridge. Maybe it was that. Maybe that was the one with the, like, big axe blades for hands. Maybe that's what he meant. I think he'll tell us again, though.
Hello again. Welcome. Oh, yeah. Great story, isn't it? I'll tell you as many times as you like. There's a surviving Iron Virgin at the bottom of the big water wheel in the Academy of Raya Lucaria. And
okay.
I heard if you let yourself get caught in it, it'll chuck you out straight at the base of the Tree.
So, I was wrong. It wasn't the town. It is... Very trustworthy lap. Yeah, I mean, he's absolutely a truth teller. We know that. So it is Raya Lucaria. It was inside. Right. For some reason, I thought he mentioned something about the town. So I thought it was in the village area. I was wrong. The funny thing about, like, Dark Souls games is in, like, Dark Souls 1, anytime you talk to someone, Demon Souls, I think, does something similar, where every time you talk to people, at the end of whatever they're saying, regardless of what it is, they just start laughing. Everyone laughs. It's, like, really unnerving. At first, you're like, okay, that's weird. And then everybody, every time you talk to them, is just like, well, I went to the grocery store and I bought 14 eggs. Those 14 eggs I turned into the most delicious omelet. It was quite tasty indeed, quite tasty. And then I invited my stepbrother over. Him and I had a great conversation over milk and biscuits. Those biscuits, yes, they were quite the interesting biscuits. You're like, what? What the? What? First of all, I don't know what the hell you're talking about. And second of all, what was funny? It's super strange. So, Patches laughing just seems normal. It's like, alright, sure, yeah, Patches is laughing, got it. He always laughs. But that guy always lies, so it's hard to tell if he's, you know, truthing at all. Ha! Alright, we've never been in here before. This is exciting. This is exciting. Okay, we have been in here before. Where's the, it's behind me. There was a merchant down here. Let's see if he has anything we can buy off of him. I think I bought all the stuff that I wanted, but I could have missed some stuff. Whoops. So I have been over here. We have been over here before. I didn't know how this was going to do anything. We never took the elevator. I never was cool enough to take an elevator. You gotta be super cool to take elevators. You gotta be, like, elevator people, you know? Ah! I don't know if I qualify as elevator people. The beast bones have to be a crafting material, right?
Back already. Unusual. This eight.
Yeah, I mean, I think I'm sure. Eye of Yellow. A yellow. How much does it weigh? Here. Blue cloth 2.7. Can you not compare it? I just wanted to compare it to what I had. I guess not.
Have a safe
I've never
journey.
used one of those sacrificial twigs. Maybe they're worth it. Oh, right, and I couldn't go beyond this. That's the front gate. Gotcha. Yeah, we can't go beyond that. There was an enemy down there. Little dirty turdy. Sneaky beaky. Alright, let's take an elevator. I'm excited to go in here. Another cool giant dungeon to go through, I guess, huh? Radagon's castle wasn't very big. But Godric's was freaking huge. I wonder how the Raya Lucaria Academy is going to be. I don't really need to rest here. So why not keep going? We're in pretty good shape. Yoinks! Haha, got him! Oh, there's nothing down there. Sorry. I think I did go up there once. Did I? I feel like maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. Oh, my knees are so dirty. Our legs are very dirty. We have dirty legs. Dirty legs. Dirty legs. Very dirty knees. It's natural to have dirty knees. Jingle jangle. Probably from all the rolling into dirty stuff. Looks so cool! Especially at night. Yeah, it looks fly as hell. There's a lot of bird cages. Where's Rob Williams? Where's Nathan Lane? Hello? 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 Grandma? Grandma's a pterodactyl now? I can let some of you birds go if you'd like. Be free! Okay, I can't. They do not want to be free. They enjoy their tiny cage life. I was gonna be nice. I was gonna be nice to the birds. Their masks are awesome. Very cool. Cool. Hello. Ah! Great job targeting him, game. Great job. Well, hello. And what do we have here? This is why you guys are all gonna die. That painting's upside down. If you put paintings upside down, that's how you die. Like, if you go to sleep with a painting above your bed that's upside down, you wake up dead. It's just science. That is just simple science. Cool. Oh, don't I have one of these? Ow. My feet! It's not! I have one of these. We just have it and it's upside down. Smash! Cool, cool. Oh, he knows what's up. That guy knows about exploring. Ah! See that guy try to give me a hug? He was so desperate for affection. Oh, I'm sorry. Just wanted love. Love! Living with 1 HP. Get out of here. Oh, I gave him a hug, though. A drug-infused hug. Damn, he took my FP and everything. That was rude. Very rude. I knew he was coming. You saw how I turned? But yet I did nothing? I just stood there and let it happen? It's because I cared. Maybe I cared too much. That is a lot of friends to have. Naked friends. Naked friends are fun. I like how it says Golden Vow disallowed. But it's my vow. And I have pledged it. There's so many of you. Where's the thing that said, like, I got the shit back on kills? Alright, we gotta kill this guy before he accosts me. There was something that said, like, I got FP back on kills. We should use that. I don't have that? I could have swore I picked something up that said... Maybe I didn't buy it. Maybe I left it. Maybe I was just like, yeah, that looks cool, and then didn't buy it. I think I did. I don't think I bought it. I don't know what crits are. Or we can find out. Let's find an enemy and murder it. A crit might be one of, like, the big stab things, and that doesn't help us. Ooh, a mushroom. Well, isn't that fancy? Hello? Smack! That was it? This is what I did this for? Is it? That's what I did for? Bad dog. I don't know what constitutes a crit. This is why I came back across the bridge, because I saw this over here. When I was peepering around. Every time we get a sombering stone, I'm like, is it a 7? No. It's never a 7. We're never a 7. Always a 6. I want to be a 7. Let me 7. Hello, guys. Whoa, they can't get my... They can't get my FP anymore, that's for sure. I don't have any. Why is there a graveyard here? Oh, okay. No, no! Aha! Life and limb. Wrist. For victory. What happened to the other dog? Did he jump off a ledge? Stupid ledge jumping dog. That's what you get. It's nice that those, like, dung beetle things can't run off ledges. Like all the other games, they could very much run off ledges, and you'd be like, oh, well, there goes that thing. Forever. Forever. What are you? Oh, guard dog. Gotta kill guard dog. On the plus side, you can murder them as they're coming out of the ground. That's a good plus. I like that. I do indeed like that. I want to look at something here. Our smithing stone. 5, 6. We have all the way up to 7. Interesting. Here I have 8 and 9, but no 7. That is, Yep. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. How does that work, Serial? I don't know. I mean, the fact that we have an 8 and 9 is probably a bit much for right now. Oh, yeah, there's a little nook there. Might be able to go into that. You know... You know... Oh my. Hey, is that the water wheel? You know... What? Would like, yeah, would like not to be stuck there? Aw, Fudge, you just had to slide down, didn't you? Emma win. Why you jump over? Oh, this is doable. Okay. Maybe that's easier to do it like that. Yeah, I can see like there's like a little passage up there. If I could... Ah! God damn it. You stupid tree. No! Well, I had it for like half a second. I just need to land on the grave on the other side. I'm afraid to hold forward too much. Because you go flying over if you hold forward too much. But if I don't, then we don't make the jump. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Cereal stuck. I can't roll. I can't do it. I'm in like an infinite drop. No. No. But it won't like let me roll or anything. I can't block. I can't. What? What? Excuse me? What? What was that? I died? I'm sorry, you've died. From what, though? I guess we get all our FP back. Dirty butthole. I get hit by the enemy's you know, stick part of their weapon all the time. Stick part. It's not a hilt. Stick part. The staff part. I get destroyed by that shit. No. No. That's bad. Like, utterly demolished by it. But, no. The enemy, they can run right... He can run right through it. Cheaters! Every single one of them. Where? Where are you at? There's someone clearly up there. You? I'm sure his big toe hurt me real bad there. Oh, it's these nerds. Do they really want me to... Oh? I'll kill you. I'll do it. Are you good? Oh, right. I got killed by infinite falling. I forgot. I hit him with the back. Hey, you know I'm gonna do it again. Bad dog. You know I'm gonna do it again. Aha! Ow! Lies. First time? And the game cheated me? Out of my winnings? think I landed on the branch over there. Yay! I love cheese! Oh. Whatever. I did the thing. Carian Knight Helm, Carian Knight Armor, Gauntlets, and Greaves. So we ride that all the way down. Downtown, Judy Brown. Maybe that was the only way over here. I guess you could drop down from up there. And then this is your way back over. But since I'm an idiot, I did it the fun way. I did it my way. I mean, honestly, I think I could make that. Die, though. And then... I'm not gonna do it. We're gonna find a way over there on the other side, and it'll be less stupid. It'll be way less stupid than me jumping out there and dying. This is the way back. Not the way forward, El Stupido. Yeah, see, you could jump down there. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, look, I had fun, okay? That's what matters. I had fun. Fun, P-H-U-N. Pretty hot, nope. That's how you spell fun. Pretty hot, nope. It's an acronym for fun. I don't like how the game killed me. I don't like how the game killed me. I guess since that's like the way's game, the way the game prevents you from getting like soft lock like that, you just fall for a set amount of time and they're like, okay, you're dead. And now you go back. Okay, you dead, now go back. So we could go up. I'm assuming these flip over eventually. Looks like there might be something up there. Probably something up there. I would like to maybe come across a, oh, I don't know, a grace or something. And then I will gladly produce my tomfuckeries. Tomfuckeries. I can probably... Oh, God, what the hell is that? It's bald and has pointy ears. Okay, maybe balding. I don't know. Whatever the hell that thing was, it's dead, though. A gravity well. Dead. I killed it. Oh, I guess we do have to ride it up. I guess we do have to ride it up. Alright, well then. We don't have a choice. Huh! Oh! Yeah. Or else it murders you. I would like not to be murdered. What are you digging for? Peanuts? Nuts? Peanut? We got down. We get that there's down. Oh, there's an item up there. They're innocent people, Serial? That guy had a sword. They're students! Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. That guy's trying to burn me! And he succeeded! This is like easy entrance. Yeah, I'll go down that way in a second. There's gotta be, something around here, right? There's gotta be something around here. Heyo. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought we would find. By exactly what I thought we would find, that is exactly what I thought we would find. Well, we have a choice now. We can go down the water well, or we can keep going forward. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I will be right back. What? Why did I... turned off my mic? It's not gonna help anything. It's not gonna help anything. Alright, let's go, Conspectus. Let's go. Oh, shit. I had a feeling. I think I'm going over there. Like, why else would that open up like that if I wasn't going over there, huh? I had a feeling. I had a feeling. What was this conspectus thing? Give to a learned sorcerer to acquire new sorceries. Of course. I mean, we're in an academy of sorcerization, so it makes sense. Very good. I figured this is how we would, Oh. You gotta climb? You gotta climb? You gotta climb. You gotta jump. Olivinus glintstone crown. So this is the thing that they're wearing, right? This helmet. Increases intelligence to the detriment of HP. Now I can be the Burger King. I'm gonna be the sneaking. And I'm gonna steal all your burgers. No, I'm gonna give you burgers. Isn't that what happened with the sneaking? He gave burgers. He, like, snuck up behind you and was like, boop, boop. Here's a Whopper. Here's your Whopper. You might be able to keep going down. That's a little scary. And I'm a coward. Alright, that's where we get back on. Is that what I saw from above up there? And I was like, maybe I can jump over there. Maybe, maybe not. You can't look straight up. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, there was no way I was jumping out there, huh? That's too far, isn't it? Oh, no. Why are there bodies down here? Did I do that? Ew. Is that a plant? It's a plant. Okay. I thought it was... I mean, it was moving. Weird noises. Yeah, all this shit is coming to life. All that. You don't give me. I'll get you. Give me your remains. Avian net soldier ashes. So that's like super suspicious, right? Like we came down here and there was nothing. Oh, there's some ashes. Great. I think we can keep going down. Patches did say below the water wheel, right? It looks like it, yeah. Right over there? And it's gonna be awkward as hell to get to, but... See, I made those great noises so that I could fall down here, right? It's perfect. Yeah. There it is. That's it, right? That's the Iron Virgin there. That it be? So we're gonna let it, like, fondle us? I'm really nervous about letting it fondle me. I would like to fight it. And not be brutally dieted. It can't attack me up here. Aha! Ah. Stupid pigeon. I laugh in the face of laughing. Haha! Lost ashes of war. Those allow us to duplicate ashes, right? So, I mean, cool, I guess. Likely regrets. Yeah. Not everything can be a winner. Like me. The winner guy. I hear him! Ah! Ah! Okay, well, heal up. Ow. But yes, you can grab. I would like... Okay, so Patches is a liar? It took me twice! Well, unless you have to let it kill you. Like, it kills you when it grabs you. Maybe? Maybe that's it? I don't think it worked. And it'll warp you directly to the world tree. I mean, what I think happened there is that it's like, hey, remember when your friends used to tell you Luigi was in Super Mario 64? And those rumors are just like greatly exaggerated and he's not in Super Mario 64. It's like, oh right. Patches just told us the Super Mario 64 story. I heard that if you jump inside and you let it take you, and it'll warm you up real good on the inside, and then it'll warp you to the tree. Like, OMG, amazing. And it's like, nah, bro, no. He is, you just didn't do it right, Cyril. No, I'm gonna go kill Patches. I'm gonna go kill Patches. First, you have to get to Mew from underneath the truck, then plug into your Game Boy into your N64. With a special N64 adapter that allows you to plug in your Game Boy. Oh no, there's... Oh, no, that's literally where I want to go. I'm idiot. I'm idiot. Well, we went down there, and then we got a kitty talisman, so I guess that's worth it. Maybe you need to get grabbed 4 times. I'm gonna go with... What if I got grabbed 0 times? What if I got grabbed 0 times and we won and didn't die? Yeah, oh right, the talisman. Yeah, we should look at that. Nope, no we shouldn't. No, we shouldn't. No. I killed one on accident, the one I wasn't trying to kill. Amazing gamer. Now can I look at it? Grants immunity to fall damage, but does not prevent death from a high fall. A brooch depicting Lacrima, the long-tailed cat. I think there was something like that in Dark Souls 2 that helped you protect you from like a ring. It was like called the cat ring or something like that, and you took less damage. Lacrima features in the fables of Raya Lucaria, in which she is described as a fairy cat who is fond of playing in the Great Bell Tower. I'll play in your Great Bell Tower. Oh, that sounded dirty. But I'll do it. I'll still do it. You watch me. Well, fuck me, huh? What the fuck? What? Woo! Get out of here, you dead nerds. I did it all for the pot. I love pot. Of course I did it for the pot. What else would I do it for? Door open? Cannot open from this side. That door's illegal. Okay, go away. I get it. Can't open door. Jeez. Selfish and selfish game. Oh. For the feeling! I still got hit. I still got hit. I'll get any juice back? Y'all stingy fuckers. I'll get any damn juice back? Where's my damn lazuli robe? Lapis lazuli? Lapis lazuli? Lapis? La 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 lapis? La lapis lazuli? Bro, I want that sword. Nah. Take. I can't take this. I know. I want it. La 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 la, I want it. Oh, fuck me, there's a boss there. I don't have any healing. Oh. I see the treasure chest, but I also see scams. What the hell's the purpose of over here? Oh no, I forgot treasure! Ethereal's very angry that he forgot treasure. Very angry that I forgot treasure. This is a really cool place. Graven's... Whoa, baby pots! Ethereal, you're supposed to pick up the treasure, not forget it. I didn't know what was happening. I saw a hole, I jumped in it. God damn it. God damn it. It was a cool hole. It was a cool hole. I had to go in the hole. It's like a golf ball. Like, I belonged in that hole. So I went into it. Like, that hole was my family. I love family hole. I don't like family hole. Oh, is this door? Is this door? This was door. Oh, I love door. I love door. Okay. Comet. Stone sword key. The value. Destroy painting. I really shouldn't go into a fight without, help. Yeah, we're gonna have to do this again. I'm gonna go... I want some happy smappy potions. I'm just gonna have to take a rest. I only had 2. I should have rested before. I would have gone in otherwise, but we're just gonna have to bring everybody back. Do I have enough for a level? I sure do. Let's take some more strength. Not pool pot. Oh my god, just roll into the... Red Wolf of Radagon? I died instantly. I didn't even hit it once. I didn't even hit it once. Not even once. Not even once. I'm bad at video games. I don't want to run back through that garbage. All right, I'm not gonna fight anything. We're just gonna run like cowards. It'll be fine. Except for this guy. I'm gonna fight this guy. I interrupted their reading! Somehow it worked. Ah! Oh. Ow. Oh my god. Like, I can hit it really hard, but at the same time, I can't ever hit it. Okay, so we can just charge right up to it. That's cool. Please don't notice me. I'm being very sneaky right now. Cheater. I can't roll any more than that. Oh my god. Like, we're gonna kill this thing in like 3 hits. Why do dogs get to summon magic instantly? This is insane. This is insane. This is the most insane dog I've ever insane. This dog is literally insane. Like, when you have the definition of insane, and then you look it up in the Encyclopedia Funkin' Wagnalls, this dog is in as a picture of insane. My back! I am become death, destroyer of worlds! Fuck you. Fuck you. I hate you, I love you, dog! I love you! I love you, dog. I hated that dog. We got another memory stone. Give my 188 talus beans. We destroyed this library. This was very important. Like, you destroyed so much. I guess it was a lecture hall of some such. A lecture hall is very, very large for a lecturing. Where is the lectern? Oh, they stood up there? They were up there. Oh, did that say grace? Yes, I will fondle the grace. I will grace you with my presence. Bad puppy. Yeah, okay. I saw a walkway down there. Why not? And then there was a ladder. Double why not? Oh. Nope. Very cool. A crystal bud. It's exactly what we needed. Perfect. You're right. That could have been something, though. This? No. They're just like sadness. Liar? There's no liar. You're the liar. The liar saying that there's a liar, that's the liar. You lied. Radagon icon? Shorten spellcasting time. Be very helpful for people that cast spells. It looks like there was people out there. And they are targetable. Oh, you try to get me with your new fandangled hipster magic, huh? I don't like that. Well, the talisman is cool. It's not helpful to me, but, I mean, it's cool to get. Where did we come in? Like, down there? So maybe we should go over here? Was there... No, it was not. And it looks like you could get over here. Otherwise. Smack! Oh, pots. Is there another one? Yeah. And another one. It's kind of funny. I like that. You know, if there's an item that you're gonna get from fighting a bunch of, like, broken pots or around, like, a bunch of pots, it's a cracked pot. It's funny. And a living jar shard. Sure. Why not? Why not? Yeah, not great. Yeah. Definitely not great. God, they suck, man. I don't even know what hit me. I don't even know what hit me. That sucked. Those guys are rough. I think it hit me with one of those, like, shotgun magic things. Maybe I shouldn't jump at them. Maybe I should just try rolling. I think I actually have to go the other way. Because I think the dude up there can snipe us. So I think we actually have to go this way. Maybe not have to, but it's beneficial to. Maybe. I could be wrong. Oh. I don't know why it gets all slippery dippery here. Yeah, I don't know if that guy can... Oops. I don't know if that guy can hit me, but I feel way safer, like, taking care of this guy. I feel like he's, like, looking right out into the courtyard, you know? I don't want to take a chance. So there were... Glintstone webblade, maybe. Well, one of two things is gonna happen, right? They're gonna walk down here. Okay. I was kind of expecting one of those big-ass cats to be... Oh, shit. To be perfectly honest. You fool! Lots of little treasures we can grab here. I'm not going to jump into the courtyard or anything. Let's go about this with a brain. Alright, I saw the Iron Virgin. Leave the little crabs alone. Why there's little crabs out here is beyond me. That's weird. Yikes, that's a safety hazard. That is definitely a safety hazard. You have to be careful. Oh, God. It's got giant fucking blades. And I can't even target it. There we go. Okay, that was enough. Imagine it grabbing me twice. Oh, I can go through walls. That's fucking great. Oh, that was scary. That was scary. Oh. I didn't like it. I didn't like it. I didn't like it, okay? Ah, we jumped down from over there, and that opens that for us. Okay. We got a lot of stone sword keys. We've got a lot of them. A lot. Like, I got like 7 D2. Whenever he turns around, I'm gonna ruin his day. What? Ah! Ruined my day. He ruined my day. Was the day ruiner, and he hit me with the day ruiner. Oh my. Like, that's kind of hard to deny, right? Jumping over there. And look at down there. Can you get over there? Oh. Very many, very many. Ah, very nice. Very... Ah! the hell? Like, where the hell did that crab come from? Where in the world did that crab come from? That was great. That was very unexpected. I appreciate that. That was very, very unexpected. I dig it. I mean, there were little crabs around here, so I mean, I figured maybe there could be a crab, but not there. That was good. I figured the crab was just going to be, you know, like, exposed or something. Carollo's glintstone crown. Dude, that was like a sparkling crab. Look at that fancy crab. I killed it. It was rare. It was a shiny. I murdered my first shiny, everyone. Huzzah! I killed my first shiny. Oh, cool. And it looks like we can get... Alright, so we're definitely jumping down over there. We're definitely jumping down. We're onto the roof. Or I guess up. Down. We're jumping down from the roof to the roofs. The porch to the roof? I don't know. That's what I'm doing. We're going over here. I'm definitely doing that. This is a yup. This is a yup. Because we can get down right here. So, yeah. This is definitely a yup. And there's an enemy over there? Alright. Well, good. Yep, take a sip. You deserve a drink. Right. That's where we fought. That's where the boss dog. We got the boss dog. Okay. Cool, cool. This is so cool. I love this. This is so fucking awesome. Is that a pumpkin head thing over there? Oh. Oh, you trying to get me? Alright, let's see if we can get them. I see. I see, you little boogers. What the fuck? Is crossbow viable in any Dark Souls game? You can definitely do bow stuff. Absolutely. I don't think that there's anything that... I mean, some things are certainly harder than others, but I don't think you're ever, like, excluded out from doing anything. I would say some things are harder to do, and to be fair, I never really messed around too much with bows and crossbows. I know that there are bows. I'm not... I think there are oh, shit. Guy had a huge head. Alright, he wasn't too bad. I never really messed too much with that stuff. I rarely played range, but bows are somewhat viable. I don't know, a lot of stuff in these games like bows and shit. I couldn't do that kind of thing. That would scare the hell out of me trying to use like a bow and arrow thing, but I guess you could. Oh, nice. I guess we're going down there now. Were there crossbows? I know that there were, maybe there were crossbows. I know that there were bow and arrows, for sure. I've used bow and arrows plenty of times in those games, but... Ooh. But that's up. Okay, but how? Did I miss, like, a ladder or something? I honestly don't get it. Where are we going? There had to be, like, a ladder around here, right? Going up? It looks like you can get in there, right? Huh. Well... I guess we got... The only thing I can see is we go down here. I don't see anything. Bow and arrow is certainly manageable. I don't know if there's crossbow in the game. I honestly don't remember. Seek down. No shit. Okay, that's more down. Ooh. I am so very confused about where we're going right now. You can't make that jump. Like, that's way too far to... Maybe. What's... down here? This looks better. Right? Where's that gonna lead you? Gonna lead around? I think this is... I mean, maybe we can do the other thing. What the fuck is happening here with all this, like, roof shit? Hey, look at all this! There's so many places, so many things that you could... No, not you. You. Okay, he started flipping out. Like, there is so much around here This is absurd. Like 90 different paths we can go down. I saw a ladder over there, so... I thought this was gonna... loop around. I thought we were gonna, like, find a way over to there. Not how I imagined that going. Well, it is what it is. We gotta go this way. So I can drop down there or here. This looks a little safer. Yeah, I saw the ladder there. Imbued sword key. Nice! Hell yeah. That's pretty spectacular. I'm happy about that. That means we can use the... I don't know how many, or if there's other areas in the game where you use imbued sword keys. Oh, camera. But there was that place that we went to, and there were like... that's my third imbued sword key. I don't know if there's more in the game than 3, and if there's other places that you use them, but we found one place that we could put in at least 3, so... And that's cool. The last one I went to was super disappointing. And didn't seem to have much. Alright, so... There's still a way to do shit, like, up there. I don't know how. And it doesn't look like we're heading back that way. So I could jump down there, or we could go over onto that roof. I think I can do both. Let's drop down and see what's down here. And we'll see about over there. Alright, I think this was a decision. They're evil. They are evil. They would have tried to kill me. We all know it. Definitely would have tried to murder me. I thought I heard the glistening noise of one of those ball things. What a wildly strange area. What a wildly strange area. I didn't think this, like, this rooftop thing was gonna be this much. I don't know how I want to phrase that. It's extensive. Okay, so we can drop down there. We could definitely go in there. Thank God I heard that. I don't think I want to drop onto that. So we're above the boss fight room, right? I think so. shit. Like, I could go down there, too. Okay, but maybe we can walk. There's just so much happening here. There's 9 trillion choices of where you can, like, run off to and where you can go. I don't know. Okay. I guess that's where we go. So I can jump off the other side, the far side in front of us. Or... I guess that's where the guy's patrolling. The magic dude. Let's look over here and see if there's like a way inside this building. Maybe this isn't what I thought it was. I don't know. We're gonna have to come back this way anyways, so I'm here. Let's go here. Alright, what do I get from you? Twin Sage Glintstone Crown. Oh, that's the one with all the different heads on it. One of the Glintstone Crowns bestowed upon Raya Lucaria scholars whose pursuits were deemed worthy greatly increases intelligence to the detriment of HP and stamina. You get a huge boost in intelligence. What is my intelligence at? 10. And that puts it up 6 points. That's great. That's great. So that does stamina, that does health, and that does both. 6 points is great. When is 6 great? That's the whole graveyard area, right? This is so wild. We gotta go back to the rooftops. And there was the dude patrolling over there too. Well, start some combat. Oh, maybe we can't get over there? There's no... Ooh. Where is he? I swore I saw... Oh, okay, there we go. Like, I know I saw a guy over here. Really? Is the solution to go down? And that just drops us. Kick ladder. Oh. Wait, is that the beginning of the game? There was a courtyard over there that had shit in it. Damn it. We really do need to go back up on those roofs. Okay. Oh, who's this nerd? That did not do the kind of attack I thought. I thought we were going to do a forward thrust. That was not one bolt. That was like 30. What the fuck? Holy shit. Well, good thing I kicked that thing down. Where did I lose my stuff? Oh, it doesn't show us on the map? I thought it showed you on the map. That was definitely like the beginning entrance, wasn't it? I was like in this hallway, right? Oh, there it is. Right here. I don't want to have to walk all the way back around there. Like, I recognize the hallway. We'll do the rooftop thing again, don't get me wrong. Yep, there it is. Dude's just hanging out, chilling. Cool. Thank you for not attacking there. That was great. Okay, considering this person is a dirty, rotten cheater. Bro. What the fuck? How do they curve? How did they curve? Zur's glintstone stack. How did that shit curve? I don't get that. That's bullshit. Curving. Curving like Mervin. I want to get up top. I see you, ball. I hate game. Smash! Okay, so we did all that for item. And now we get to go do it all again. Something incredible ahead. Me? Is it me? Am I the incredible that's ahead? That NPC and their crossbow, that was nuts. Shoot 9,000 times into my gonads. Bait parlor? Was that it? Well, that's gonna be fun to get back to. At least we opened up the door. Yeah. Ignoring everything! Ignoring everything! Okay, so back out on to roof. I thought we were gonna like loop around, then jump down there. Like, I had this like whole idea of what was gonna happen, and none of it was right. And not a single bit of it was right. Like, what other choices do I have? Not there. I missed. Maybe we can't get into there, but I feel like we can. How is you supposed to get over there? If not from, like, going in there and... You can't make that jump. Maybe you can climb the ivy? I don't think you can do that, but maybe? Like, what? How else would you get over there? There's also all this shit that we didn't do either. I don't know how we get over to here. How would we do that? Yeah, that would have been cool if you could do that. I have no idea how you get up there. It definitely seems like a drop down from there, but... How? Yeah, seek down. Like, if you had Horsey, sure, but we don't have Terry. No scary Terry. I don't see how you make that jump. Maybe you do, though. Alright. And... Oh! Oh! Like, just barely. Like, tippy toes. That's a one-way trip. Oh, you can jump up here. How nice of you. Alright, let's go this way. We'll go the other way next. Yep, that's one way. What are they looking out to? What are you protecting there? Yep. I figured there had to be, like, an up. Okay. It works. That was a safe assumption that we were gonna get jumped in there. They must have been hanging onto the wall or something. Okay. And we gotta go back this way. Again. There have been some really long ladders in this game. Like, insanely long ladders. I love ladder. Climb that ladder. Use your toes. Feet balls. Full moon crossbow. Alright, there's definitely like a way to like get across, right? Yeah, there it is. And that's how we get that one. Clever. What's this? Smash it. Before we go, I just want to... We do jump. I can't just, like, blindly fall. Alright. Go. I have to make that jump again to go across, though. That's scary. Yeah, alright. That is... There's no way you survive that. Running required. Kitty? Right? Yo! Kitty for the win! Kitty for the win! Nice. Rare! Hell yeah, kitty. Hells yeah. That was good. What? A bugger just dive bombed me. Oh, dive bomb you. Oh! Ow! Who? No! Where? I don't... So... very, very confused. Yeah, we're definitely gonna go down there. We've been out here, so... Hey, Mr. Krabs! Lazuli Glintstone Crown. Lazuli. Increases intelligence and dexterity to the detriment of HP. One of the Glintstone Crowns bestowed upon Raya Lucaria scholars whose pursuits deemed worthy, scholars of the Lazuli Conspectus study carrion sorceries, a heterodox pursuit that views the moon as equal to the stars. Dexterity and intelligence, you get 3 of each. That was kind of cool. Oh, and this is where all the little... Yeah. And this means I get to jump across again, right? I wonder if I've seen everything here, then. I wonder if this was everything over here. What a wild adventure. What a freaking wild adventure this was. Little turd. But I want to go... I want to go in there. I wonder if I die. I don't know what they mean by, like, great distance. I'm gonna give it a shot. I'm gonna put the cat thing on. Okay. I'm probably dead. I'm pretty sure I'm dead if I do this, but... From a high fall. Is this too high? Yes, that is too high. I think it was worth a shot. Oats my goats. Worth a shot. Alright, let's go grab our shit. I don't know who was sniping me over there. I saw one guy. I don't know. It seemed like there were 2. It also gives me a chance to like double check and make sure, but I think we've done everything that I wanted to over here. How many shots do you get, man? How many shots do you get? I was like 400. Yeah. You know, and I was like, I think we need to get up in there. We did, so... I think everything that I thought we could do, we did do. Oh, okay. Unexpected backstab. I'll take it. Unexpected backstab is best backstab. Well, maybe not best, but it's a damn good one. Yeah, we climbed up there, we jumped over. That's exactly what I thought we were gonna have to do. Yeah, I don't want to do the crazy jump. So I'm gonna be lame and safe. I'm gonna be lame and safe. Yo, 2 for 1, get the hell out of here. It's a twofer. Did I do that? Did I do this? I did that right, and then we jumped down here. Whoa. Right. Yeah. Sipping on a ladder. Taking hot ladder sips. Right, and we did all that too. Yeah. Okay, so... Down. 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 That is the graveyard, so I don't believe I want to go down. Oh, hello! Rolled up on me. We were going down there anyways. I think... That's over here, right? That courtyard thing. There must be a wall that we can roll through there. Right, it's right over there, yeah? So... Here? You could see the little marks on the wall, too. There were 2 dark marks on it. Boy, that's devious. That is devious. I actually think I've seen that before. Okay, so I'm pretty sure we took care of that. So it's safe for me to come back over to the debate parlor. Holy moly, man. That was a cool little detour of sorts. We got 34,000. I think it's like 38 for a level, isn't it? What do we need? 36. So if we go to 37, we got something that does like 3,000 here. Yep. I didn't see, I just saw 36. I didn't see what all else I needed. A little more health. Endurance. I'm gonna boost health. Alright. That was a cool little path to go down. I think that's our next destination, is going out over there. There didn't seem to be anything else over here. Is the big thing still patrolling? No, you kill it once and it's gone? Okay. Nope, it's right there. It's right there. I had already queued up 2 attacks, like I couldn't do anything, unfortunately. Why would you target that? Target the thing in front of me! Wildly spinning. Great. Great. I can't see! What? There's just so much crap in the courtyard! Cool. Oh my god, man. But 9,000 things that you can target out here. That's rough. That is rough. They do that intentionally. It's so devious. It's so damn devious. There's the crab over here. I don't need to mess with the crab. There's something going on in there, huh? Oh. Hey. I am targeting the little crab, not the big one. Oh my god! Oh my god! I thought I died. I thought I was the one that died. I killed it? Oh, thank god. Oh, thank god. I was so sad in that moment. I was so sad. But I'm alive. I'm happy. Now I'm good. Sad, but now good. I really thought I took the L there. Okay, that's dangerous. very large and dangerous ball tried to murder me. Thank God I was... Oh, it's more than one. Oh! Oh. Okay, great. I am 100% taking one of these balls to the face, yep. Yep. It's just gonna keep happening. Oh, I was safe where I was. Great. Run, boy! Ow. You know, it'd be nice to have a glintstone right here. Super duper cool. Like, you know I'm gonna touch it. You know I'm gonna do it. Yeah, I know. Can't open. Okay. Aryan Knight's Shield. Feel like maybe I got a little lucky there. Hey, maybe a little. Considering how bad I fight everything. Not down. Not down. Oh, hello. Yeah, okay. This is the door, right? There's that warp portal there. That's just the normal courtyard. I don't need to go over there. We got this side? There we go. I love exploring this place. There's so many nooks and crannies. But yeah, I hate exploring this place. There's too many nooks and crannies. I'll see you later. No. Okay, well, this has potential for things going like really bad. We can at least maybe get the magic guy. Oh! These were the dudes with the ball! Ball craps! Why does my lantern keep going off? Do I keep dying? You know, these turds were the ones summoning the giant balls in my face. Glintstone Scarab. Scaraboose. Sure. Hold on. Before I shore, I'm always so eager to jump down. Let's just quadruple check. Yeah. No more items or anything. I think those all lead out. Yeah. Oh, could have been something maybe over there. Oh. Hello! Alright. Yep, down. Yep. Down. I knew it. I saw some toesy woesies. I saw some rosy toesies. I really want to find a... I don't want to have to run past that ball again. I really want to find a glintstone. Maybe the elevator? Maybe if we go up? There's also the path down over to the left, too. We want to check that out as well. I do not see a glintstone. Yipes. I wild limb. Boss. I'm definitely guessing boss. That feels like boss to me. Look at that big-ass door. I mean, that's a huge door. That doesn't scream boss. I don't know what does. Alright, let's check over here. Let's go over this way. There could be some nice things, friendly things out here. I do want to know where that thing leads, that warp gate. I really do. Maybe we're opening up a shortcut here. Why? Why is your target that thing? Why is your target that thing? Out of everything here, why is that your target? Okay. Well, that's not too bad. Opening up this? I mean, there are a handful of enemies on the way over here. It's not too bad. There's a couple enemies in the courtyard here, but that's all manageable. This guy isn't going to respawn. Let's go see what the warp gate does. Warp me! What? Ooh, that is not where I thought we were going to get warped. This is the turtle sanctuary. What up, Turtleman?
Do you?
I can give you a prayer book. I can give him a scroll. Give the Dragon Cult prayer book. Yeah, sure.
What have we here? Very well, let us both learn together. Heresy is not native to all things.
Right, he says the same thing. Give scroll.
Oh, what have we here? Very well, let us heresy all things.
I think we learned all about Radagon and Renala and the miracle. That seems pretty cool. Okay, well, that really didn't put me anywhere where I wanted to be. I think we need to be here, right? There wasn't one back over there, unfortunately, so that's bad. I think I can just pretty much, like, fly through over there, though. It's a heck of a hike. This is a little bit of a run back. If there's no Marika statue over there, this is a little bit of a run back. We're gonna have a magic-based boss, too. That, it's kind of intimidating. Nope. I didn't see when we were running over if there was, like, the Marika symbol. I don't think that there was. I didn't see it. I'm definitely guessing this is a boss here. It's a big double door. What else could it be? It's not terrible to get back over here, but... Oh, I can, like, run back here. Let's just send this down. This is definitely boss, though. Yeah. Cutscene.
Hush, little Calva. I'll soon birth thee anew, a sweeting, fresh and pure.
Hey ho ha ha. What? Dude, I almost killed her. As phase 1? Or is it just a gimmick boss?
My beloved.
Sorry.
Have no fear. I will hold thee. Patience. Ye will be countless born, forever and ever. Upon my name as Ranni the Witch. Mother's rich lumber shall not be disturbed by thee. Foul trespasser. Send word far and wide.
I thought Ranni was my boo bear.
Of the last queen of Caria, Renala of the full moon. And the majesty of the night she conjureth.
Uh-oh. Okay. Dude! I got insta-kill. I couldn't move. I got knocked over and then I couldn't move. Oh, that sucks. That didn't seem too bad. That didn't seem too bad. That's unfortunate. She's super squishy. Ah, poops. Poops! Well, you get to hear more singing, Musriel. You'll get to hear all the more singing. Dang. Yeah, bad gaming means you win. So, what's up with Ranni the Witch? I thought... So that's her... Renala's her... Ranni's her daughter. Renala's daughter, but I thought... who knows? Well, we did this stuff for... I guess Blathe is gonna hate us, huh? Okay. What are you doing? Oh my god, that was infuriating. I don't know what I did there. I don't know why we swung again. I'm pretty sure I only hit the attack once and then I immediately was like, oh shit, I fucked up, so I went to heal. But I was I didn't think I hit attack twice. I guess I did. Man. Crap. I don't know. That was unfortunate. I definitely did not want to attack twice. Oh, we gotta pull the switch here, I think. I don't think I sent it back down, yeah. Crap! Crap, crap, crap. Alright, well, we can... If I'm, like, right by Renala, we can one-shot the cycle, so that's pretty cool. That's quick. I'll take that. Dang it! More singing! Yay! Huzzah! Crappy crap crap. I'm sad by that. I made a boo-boo. I don't even know where my runes were. Oh, there they are. They're like right in the middle. Okay. Phase 3? Nope. Remembrance of the full moon queen and great rune of the unborn. Okay.
Where did ye flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence ye hide. There are books and light aplenty. dither not. Come out, say I, or will ye be gravestones, to be better born anew?
Is that like all a big illusion, or are you're still kicking?
Thou, is it thy wish to be born anew? To become a sweeting, reborn of my beloved egg?
Yeah, sure, why not? Oh, so we can like redesign ourselves and stuff? This is the way to do that? Oh, no, maybe you can... So, cosmetics. We can change our name? Okay, so this is how you respec. This is how you respec, and rebirth allows you to respec.
Alarmed, nor afeared, I would birth thee as a sweeting, fair and fine.
So we can respec in here. Okay. So she's still kicking. Locked? What the hell? Get out of here with your locked. I want whatever's in there. I'll kill you for it. Maybe we have to kill her and then she can give it to us. I'll kill her and... I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll murder her. I don't got a problem. I'm crazy like that. Oh, I want to go in there. What's back there? I don't know. Let me in. Let me in. Oh, no crouches. Didn't expect hole. I love hole. Oh. Alright, well, I was pretty sure Ronnie was her daughter, so that kind of like solidifies that. Fair. Oh, hole 2. So much hole, not enough entrance. Hole 2, not for you. I wonder what happens if we go to talk to Ronnie now. Like, what's gonna happen with that? Is she gonna be all pissy? So she made some sort of illusion. I guess that's what that was. And she inherited her mom's magicals abilities. What a cool place. I really like this place. I wonder if we missed anything. It felt like I had found everything here, but like we never found any sort of like optional like mini boss shit like we did in Stormvale. Which definitely kind of makes me sad. Like, how? Miss, I can't kill her. I tried. I hit the attack buttons and they don't do anything. I was gonna stab her. Unlock your chest, please. Miss. We don't need the key anymore because now we have access to a round in here, so I can bring the key over to Homie, right? At the church. Where was that guy? Where was that nerd? We can give him the key, right? Because I don't need that anymore. Is this it? White Mask Vare? Is that it? Where was that dude? Home Skillet. Pops? No, that's him. We can give him the key now. Because I can just fast travel in and out of there, so it doesn't make any difference. I don't think we need it for anything. I don't think it helps me in any way now. So let's go give it to him. Alright, we should go talk to Ronnie, too, and see if she's angry at me or not for fighting her mom.
learn another. Why, of course.
There you go.
So you found yourself a glintstone key, but I certainly can't take it from you. That key belongs to you. By rights, you should use it for yourself. It's true. I wish to return to my place of study, but that's no excuse to impose upon others. Oh, is this why Bluntstones always finish last?
So there's another glintstone
Head
key.
to the Academy of Rea Lucaria. Carry on with your journey. Press forward with your fight. Don't bother holding yourself up for my sake.
So there's like another glintstone key out in the world somewhere. Great. 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 I don't think I need that anymore. I don't want to... No. How do I just remove that one? How do I remove this one? Aha! There we go. Okay. Well... We can go to the 4 belfries. And we can activate the other impound key. Whatever it's called. Imbecile key. Immobility key. Imaginary key. Impossible key. Immiraculous key. Imbued key. There we go. That's gotta warp us to this other place, right? That's gotta bring us to the one above the village. Right? That's gotta bring me there. Nope. 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 It brought me here. Wherever here is. Yippee! Well, I did wonder how we'd get over here. So I guess we figured that out. Okay. It all kind of leads over to there. What is... That is not what I thought was going to happen. So there's still something else that I don't quite understand. Or have figured out yet. Which is very disappointing and upsetting. I mean, in some small way, when I thought that we found the warp gate in the castle, or the academy, I was like, oh, maybe that'll bring us there. It didn't. And then I thought, well, maybe this'll bring us there. And it didn't. So... There's a people over there. I don't know if that's a people that wants to... No, it doesn't seem like we can lock on, so probably not someone that wants to murder me. Mottled necklace. It looks like a finger. What was that? Oh, it's here. Model necklace +1. We got a model necklace. Raises robustness, immunity, and focus. Ah. But I got the +1. But I counted to +1. Oh, no, you can. Oh, you son of a bitch. I knew that double attack was coming, and yet... Great. Doing terrible against them. Bye-bye! Oh. Okay, so he doesn't fly off ledges like he could before. Okay, it's big dragon baby. Dude, what is this sack? What is this sack of murder? And we got nothing from him? He's just over here? That seems like a thing. Like, we don't have any sort of... There's definitely... Maybe that's an elevator? I don't know. There could be something in this area that leads into it. I think that's a thing too. That dirty skirty. So this is it? That's all that's here? We came here and got that and fought Birdman? He had a different attack. That sucked. I'm gonna be honest, all that made me sad. All that made me very, very sad. That kind of looks like one of those places that you fight one of the deer at, huh? It's possible that there could have been a invisible path you walk. There's not, but there could have been. was a choice. We could go power up the weapon, the rune. Liurnia of the Lakes. You know what? Let's spend some of our pennies here. I think I need 14 faith. It's like 38 and 14. Well, we'll check out another weapon. Ruin fragment. And this tower could also be super... Oh, God. Ew! Ew! That guy has all the health you could ever want. Yep. Dead? Dude, he's sword dancing on me. What? Jesus Christ! What is this guy? What is this guy? He's got boss health. I can't break him. He's a god. Who is this Giga Chad? Chad of Gigatude. I hate this man. He's so jelly. So jelly. No, no, come on. What are you supposed to do about that? So is this guy's like Dunlop syndrome, or is it just he's like got on like floppy armor? Like is he got a muffin top? Is his belly Dunlopped over his waist band? I can't tell. It looked like it acted as an umbrella for him, which is very good, very good. Based on my knowledge of science, that's how science works. Yeah. Alright, I can't do that. We can't hang out too long by him either because he does that big fire attack either. I need to like get in one attack and just like get the hell away. I don't think I'm gonna break this guy. Maybe I have time to do a charge attack, but I don't think so. This gent is Bulbul. I don't like them. Okay, way further away than I thought. Yo, I did break him. Not great being where I am. Grab his tail and throw him off, Willie? I'm trying. Run off! Okay. I'm just gonna hang out in here. Godskin noble head, noble robe, bracelets, and trousers. He gave us his stuff. Wait, wrong game. Oh, throw him into the bombs. Oh, the bombs. I didn't know about the bombs. That guy was definitely a god. He was the chatliest of Chattertons in Chadtown. He emasculated me, and I'm a lady. Morning, Willie. How you doing, dude? Feeling well rested? We did it. We did it. We did the impossible. No one could contain my playertude. Alright, well, there was a bit of a guardian of the tower. We got through him okay. He was a tough nut to crack, if you catch my whiff. Catch my whiff. Feel pretty good. Made it to goal raid last night in Overwatch? Dude. Look out, Diamond. Here Willie comes. Mild and Willie. He's coming. And he's coming hard. Visions of dragon? Shut up. No dragons in this game. There are no dragons in this game. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, okay. Platinum is next. You'll definitely get there. Diamond might be too high. Now, Big Will got them diamonds. Big Willie got them diamonds. You know you got diamonds. You know you got... You'll try your best. That's the attitude that I need to hear. You'll try your best and succeed. And succeed because I'm going to carry you. All the way to done. Cyril has very strong arms and he can carry many people. Don't worry, I got you, boss. No, you would probably drop like 20 ranks if I played with you. That's what would happen. Like, immediately back to the beginning is what would happen. Guys, I'm joining in! Game over. GG. No more winning. I'm trying! Your trying's not good enough. Oh. Do you have a friend that drops your ranking when you play with him, but we have fun so you don't mind? You think it bothers him more than you? I mean, as long as you don't give a shit, that's really all that matters. You don't care? That's good. Oh. What are we doing here? Why is there a person? Curse mark of death. Stargazer heirloom. Curse mark. Prince of Death's pustule? Curse mark of death? I don't remember what the other one said. Was it not a, is it not one of these? What did I just get? Curse mark of death. Curse mark carved into Lunar Princess Rani's discarded flesh. Curse mark carved into the discarded flesh of Rani the Witch, also known as the half-wheel wound of the centipede. This curse mark was carved at the moment of death of the first demigod and should have taken the shape of a circle. However, 2 demigods perished at the same time, breaking the curse mark into 2 half-wheels. Rani was the first of the demigods whose flesh perished, while the Prince of Death perished in soul alone. The hell's the prince? Okay. And what was the other thing that I picked up? I have no idea. I don't remember what that was. Do either of you know? You grinded Overwatch 2 a lot in the first season, and then they did this stupid thing where they decayed your rating, but still match you based on your hidden rating? That's weird. They're getting rid of rank decay next season? That sounds fucked up. Why did they decay? What was the other thing that we picked up? Do any of you guys remember? Damn, I got 13. I don't remember what that was. I want to know. I don't think it was an Ash of War, right? It was like a spell or something like that. I don't know what the hell that was. Try two-handing. Praise the bravery. So, does that mean that we can't power up the Great Rune? Used to perfect rebirth. Amber egg clutched by Renala, queen of the full moon, great rune of unborn demigods. Perfect those who have been born anew. Children born anew by Renala are all frail and short-lived, imperfect beings, each and all. Oh, so maybe if you respec, you have to do that. Huh. Okay. What? Angel head? No. Behold, gorgeous view? No. Yellow view? Did it because they were just trying to get people to play more? Your hidden rating pulls your actual rating towards it, so people that don't know about the system start playing and probably go up? Interesting. Okay, I guess we should go back here and talk to see if Ronnie... So that's why Ronnie was in the doll. So her soul was loose. Why did we fight her? Probably because we were attacking her mom? Oh! She gone now. Doll's gone. The doll is gone. The doll is gone. The doll is gone. Does that mean everyone's gonna be angry at me now? People angry at me? I helped her though, right? Hi. Oh. Smack. I guess we should go talk to Celavis. Maybe EG? I don't know where Blathe is. They gonna be angry because we killed their mistress. I gave her a key thing. And she was like, I've got to go on a mission. Bippity boppity boo. Oh, he's dead. What? Starlight shards? I can spend them? What? Why is he a merchant? What is this? I can purchase things from his corpse? Yeah, like, I gave her the thing from Nokron. That was the last thing I did with her, is I gave her the thing from Nokron. Well, that guy's dead. I don't know. It's an excellent question. Rena's tower is open now, or Rena's rise. I think she gave me something, but I don't remember. That was like 8 hours. It was like one of the first things I did on stream as I went and talked to her. I think she gave us something. Like we got whatever the secret thing was from Nokron, and I went and gave it to her. And she was like, "Oh, Blathe is off doing something. Don't worry about him." And then she was like, "I gotta go do my own thing." That's all that I remember that happened there. So, I don't know. I don't even know. Maybe this will warp us over to the cool place. Oh. Oh. That was unexpected. Everything is unexpected. Miniature Ronnie? The hell? A doll resembling Ronnie the Witch, from head to toe, every detail is perfect. This unresponsive doll seems pleasant and cool. I have a doll? I have a doll. Look, I don't know what's happening in this game. Things are happening. Stuff's going down. It's very confusing. My little child brain is not quite processing anything properly, I think. Let's go touch the grace over here. Go touch that. Uh-huh. Huh. I will acquire materials. Can I be in? No. A Yoha? Okay. Huh. I want to go out there. Selfish. This game is selfish. I'm gonna go over there. Self. I got a doll. Is it a sex doll? Are we Lars and the real girl? This is my girlfriend? We have a girl. Hi. I would like you to meet my girlfriend. Cereal, that's a doll. Right. But also my girlfriend. Its name is Ronnie, and she's a witch. Also a princess. She's a princess witch. Respect the process. She is a princess wish. And we're in love. How does a doll love you back? Excellent question. I don't have an answer. Oh no! Well, I'm gonna kill this thing good. I don't care about you and your damn rocks. Okay, that hurt a little. Okay, that hurt a little. Oh, I got no health. Bullshit. Now, how much health did that thing take off? I got a smithing stone 7? Yo, we can go up to 9 on our weapon now. I killed it. But I also got killed. What if I don't get the item? That's hilarious. Double kill. Yay! +7. I'm +7. I'm popular. I'm popular. I'll fight it again. I'll fight that fucker again. I'll do it. And this time I'll win. Stupid weird centipede butterfly thing. I love it. It's my favorite thing. These are a few of my favorite things. Centipedes. Things that sting. Stuff that goes into your mouth while you sleep. These are a few of my favorite things. Yeah, it was a good song. Dedicated to me, the singer. Because it's about me. And my favorite thing. Well, I finally got a +7. That actually makes me really happy. Ooh. 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 Oh. I gotta fight you on foot? Oh, okay. Peter. I thought I had it. I thought I had it. I thought I had it. I also didn't know it was going to induce madness into me. I just lose health. What a poop. What a disrespectful poop. I am livid. I tell you, livid. That stupid plant. They'll get comeuppance. 1 comeuppance, 2 comeuppance. I don't know how many. I don't know how you count comeuppance. This stupid plant, they don't get it. They don't fucking get it. It's gonna get it good. Real good. And then it's gonna say thank you for the lovely tea party. Little fucking turd. Fine. Ah! Why do you get hit backwards? Oh, there's another. There's like 9 trillion of them here. Ah! Ah! Madness is lunacy. It's got too much health. As you see, I did not play its crazy game of stand around and get died. For I employed the strategy of get lived on. Get lived on. Punks. Get lived on. Ah! Get lived on. Punks. Get lived on. Get lived on. utter living. That'll show him. That'll show him. The madman did it by living sheer layman ashes. Is that what those are called? Clayman? Alright, so that brings us back to the beginning. We probably could drop down. Probably could drop down, and there might be stuff down there. So there's a couple levels. I guess that all leads into here. I wish I had more than one level 7 somber stone, and 8, and 9. I don't know that I want to keep using this weapon or not. I don't know. Try to catch me riding dirty. Riding dirty, riding dirty, yeah, dirty riding, dirty riding. I think one of those guys one-shot me when I was fighting the big whatever, the dangler, Mr. Danglepuss up there. I think that guy ripped me a new one, didn't he? We have to be careful about those stabs, man. That shit hurts. I just saw a glint. I just saw a tiny glint there and went, I think I see something. And it turned out I was right. I see something. The glint. Nope. Nope. No. Oh, okay. Huh! What was I doing? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm sad that I didn't get to live to see this stupid thing die. Makes me sad. I don't like being sad. I wanted to like savor the victory, and instead I got savored on. You don't want to be savored on. Yep, that hurt. The rolling's my favorite. These guys are harder than the ones in the other area. The ones in the other area were so much squishier than these. I think they took like maybe one hit. These guys are taking way more. These claymen. I don't know what the hell we're doing with this glowwort. It serves no purpose. It's useless. No one can do anything with it. It is sheer and utter garbage. Alright, are we going on a slip and slide run? No. I thought we were gonna... Oh! It was gonna be so cool. Shut up. I see the dumb bug. What, you think I don't see bug? Yeah, and we were one-shotting those too. But you think I don't see bug? They can spit fucking acid and it takes 900 of my HPs away? Yikes, no wonder there's so many dead things here. That's a lot of HPs. Are those wings? Do they have wings now? That can't be good. That can't be good at all. Oh, please land! Okay. It's too much. Too much. Oh! I know like bug. I know like bug. Bug bad. Bug bad. Bug very bad. Bug very, very bad. Bug bad. Bug bad. Bug bad. Okay. Bad. Bug's so bad. Bug. So. Hello? You're a friend? You're definitely not a friend! You. Not a friend. Not a friend. Not a friend, 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 not a friend! Not a friend! Oh, good. I get to do all this while it's shooting at me. Not friend, 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 not friend. Ooh, number 6. Number 6 is good. That's almost 7. What is this thing? Why does it have bubbles? What is this thing? It must die. What is this thing? What? What is this thing? Oh gosh. I hate it. Uh-oh. Okay. Are there... Okay. Ow. Ow. I win? Ow, I win? Give me your life juice? Aw. But didn't give me cool item? Scam. Utter? I'm vibrating. Scam. Ow, that hurt. Vibrating hurt. Vibrating hurts. Do not vibrate. Vibrating hurts. Well, we killed the thing. It's gone, but it gave us nothing. It's still no ladder. Only I had a clue. I could drop down there. It's livable. Right? It's livable. That's even more livable. Yee! Yee! Hello, Barnard.
Well, there you are again.
Here I am again.
From one's trade does not...
Shh. What do you have? Anything I want? I can look like a goofball. I don't like your supplies, sir. Oh, I didn't go over there either. Probably should have gone over there. I didn't pick up anything that was here when we were in here first. See, look at that. These guys over here are 1,000 times more squishy. It's a cute bubble! Aw, I gave you a cute bubble. A cute bubble. You're a cute bubble. Smash. 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 Ow, stabbed. Smash. 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 Yeah, I wanted to go up there. I don't think I can do that now. I guess I would have to come all the way back around to get up there. I don't think that there's a way that you can actually get over there. There's no way back up. Like once we're... Ooh. Okay. But then I hit him and I won. That's unfortunate. I was hoping that we could have, like, taken care of. I see it now. I see the way down and then back up. I didn't do that. I was very distracted by not dying. I was doing my best not to die. You know, fall, not die, fall. Yeah, I see it. That really sucks. What sucks about that is that I don't want to run by the... I guess we could just, like, sprint by the bugs. Well, one of two things was going to happen there. I was going to get smacked in the face with magic, or I was going to kill the guy. Turns out I killed the guy. Dang, man. Number one, we didn't get anything from killing that dude. And number two, I miss that stuff over there. Like all kinds of sadness. All kinds. So, all right. Well, I was curious how we were gonna do stuff here. I thought maybe we'd take an elevator. I didn't think we'd get, you know, flashed into here. That was strange. Where was it? It was up here. That makes me sad. I still don't know, and I thought that maybe one of those work points. So, there's this plateau up here I've never been on. This area up here, I haven't gone up to. Yeah, nothing's over there. It's all like this is underneath the village. Maybe there's something down in here that I just missed underneath. Maybe there's like a way up. I don't think that there is. Maybe you can like squeeze along this left side and then come up on top of here. Maybe. I thought that I needed to like get one of those like warp things, and every time I found one, I keep thinking one's gonna bring us up there. I thought one of those ones on the hill was gonna bring me over there, and none have so far. It's a little disappointing, but it's not the end of the world, you know. I'm just gonna run. Hopefully I don't die to any of the insects. I'm just going, baby. I'm just going. Well, maybe we should kill... Yeah, maybe we should have killed those, right? That seems like the smart thing to do, is kill those. But these flying ones and that headbutting one, we're cheesing it. Go, bro! You got it! They can't follow you down here. Oh, he's alive! He lives! Okay, so. No. How in the rectum do you get over there? Did I already fuck up? No. Huh? Oh, I think I... Yeah, this is it. And mega jump. Something died. And that's funny. Ah! Aww. Aww. I greased up my feet with grease, with foot grease. I had greasy feet. I ate pizza pies with my feet last night. I greased them up so that they would be nice and smooth and soft, but in turn, I fell. The pepperoni's fault, let's be honest, and the anchovies. The peps and ands. Peps and ands. Peps and ands. Keep your hands away from my peps and ands. Nope. Peps and ands. Brought to you by Peps and Ands. Okay, insect 2. Insect 2! Oh! That was horrid. Why would you do that? And dead. That guy somehow, maybe it's when they're unawares, you do more damage to them unawares. Hepsinans. Yeah, I think jumping down over here is safer. It's not safer. You can die if you fall there. How did I live the other time? I'm not a very smart man. I have a plan. I have a plan. This plan is literally, figuratively, infallible. It's both. It's both. I thought that was the perfect place to plummet. Perfect place to plummet. Little bit of alliteration. A little bit. Oh. No. I can't do what I thought. My thought is now wrong. Okay. Okay, we're just grinding. 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 Grinding's good for your teeth. I've been told grinding is very good for your teeth. Especially while you sleep. You should grind your teeth while you while you sleep. Where are my love points? Here's my love points. They failed me once again. See, I lived and I didn't take damage. What the hell? Last time, that was bullshit, okay? That was bullshit. Alright, this time, the plan is to not fall off the round log thing. Do not fall off. Just run straight. Maybe fall off a little, but don't fall off. Ow. Punched me. Okay, cheated. Okay, I'm gonna grab this thing. Perfect. Smithing stone 1. That's what we wanted. We've been looking for that for a long time. That'll help. It's a big one. Big one. Big catch. Very big catch. Smack. Not exactly what I thought we were gonna find over here, but sure. Wait, I could have gone there before? That just led? I could have gone up there before? I didn't have to do it that way? 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 Stop stalking me so I can hit the stupid button. What? No one can see me. Get out of here. I got a doll. Bro, I got a doll. There's a dead magician. It's not my fault. Dead magicians are never my fault. All right, that's gonna do it for me today. I keep streaming for way too long. I still stream for like 10 hours today, but we made some good progress. I think we made some good progress. We took care of Liurnia. I didn't do any death root. That is a oopsie doodle. I didn't do any death root. We'll maybe do death root tonight. The nice thing is we have a sombering smithing stone number 7, so I could potentially level up our weapon all the way to 9. I don't know if I want to do that though. I don't know how common the 7, 8s, and 9s are. That was the first one we found, but also this is one of like the first like higher level areas I guess we've gone into, so maybe they'll be a bit more common. I don't really know. I don't really know. And that's depressing. Because usually the more higher level stuff is, the more rare it is. You can probably grind for a lot of things like enemy drops and stuff. So I don't know. I'm a little nervous about using that right now. But we're gonna go on a raid, guys. We're gonna go raid Retroactive Kev. He's doing some cool art. He's a lot of fun to watch. He's been mixing things up recently by doing some like video games and drawing streams, and he's doing some drawing now. So if you guys enjoy art streams and chill, come along. I really appreciate it. I'll be back tonight. We will continue playing Elden Ring. I don't know what we're gonna do next. We have a handful of choices that we can do. I actually want to go back over and check that other pathway. We'll continue in this little Ainsel Well area. I mean, I'm not one-shotting enemies, but we're doing enough damage that I feel like we can keep pushing through here. We'll keep exploring in here. We'll move on to other places. I don't know. We might keep going into Death Route. I'm not entirely sure what we'll check out. We have a handful of options of directions that we can go in, like a lot. So we'll figure it out. We'll do something. We'll see stuff. I don't know. I'm excited though. I'm super excited. I'm very excited. I'm also very happy that we took care of Liurnia because I've been wanting to do that for like days now and we just haven't made progress there. So it's nice that we made progress there. But I will be back tonight. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, guys, whatever you got going on today. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. I had a lot of fun playing Elden Ring and I'm looking forward to playing it more tonight. Go say hey to Kev. He's super awesome. He's a really chill and fun guy. Either way, guys, enjoy your Fridays. Happy Friday. Have a great Friday. Bye-bye. Bye.